I really wanted to get through. I wanted to do like 10 hours of Asterigos today, but it didn't. It didn't do the thing. So, oops, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Let's do it. Probably do like another. Maybe I'll do like 6 hours. Damn. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild vinyls are so fucking expensive. One just sold for 150, and there's 4 of them. Paragon armor. Oh, damn. I don't like it as much as this one. All right, what were we doing? Oh, wait, why am I here? Didn't I save it? Oh, I guess it just brings me back to the nearest thing. But we were going into the underground tunnel. We've already talked to everybody here. Talked to all these people. Into the depths. I still haven't used throwing daggers. Clean and soften. A piece of starlight and a receipt are placed inside of the box. The starlight receipt. Clean and soften. Used as collateral when Toman borrowed 50 gold on behalf of the rock house. Clean and soften. I understand how this little starlight can clean clothes. So that must be what's his name wanted. The loser. All right. I forgot to turn it up. There we go. Easy peasy. The real question is, what did you give me? Dull military trinket. Nothing to read in here.
The entrance to the sewer.
Yeah, that's all that's here. I didn't see the health bar. There you go. Was I supposed to go around that? Okay, I can. Nope. That's probably the way out. destroying these crystals. I think that's it. Alright. I'm just clearing it out so when Minerva comes in, she didn't die.
Which secret passage did Minerva use to go in and out of the mansion?
It looks like there was a lot of shit here. Cloaca Cavala.
Hilda, what are you doing?
Marcus.
Minerva asked me to check things out, but she didn't say you'd be here. I didn't see anyone in front of me the entire way. How'd you get here?
It's a little embarrassing, but I discovered some Aristoi leaving the mansion quietly without passing through the gate. Minerva told me about a secret passage to the sewer, so I came to take a look.
Guess there's more than one secret passage in Laurel Mansion.
I didn't know until today. Don't look at me like that. I get that you're skeptical. Fine. I'm here looking for Agnes.
What,
Agnes?
like a date?
No way, I am terrified of her. I realized that she entered a room and never came out. It had a secret passage to the sewer. Why not leave by the door? I think she's acting very suspicious. I arrived here by following the secret passage. See the sewer entrance above? The secret passage leads there.
You're very nice, Narcus. But you're not very convincing.
By the three, all right. Let me prove my loyalty to Minerva. I
No.
promise I'm on your side.
No.
If I betray you, I'll let you take my life.
I can just take your
If
life.
you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Do you think any of the Aristoi who disappeared from the mansion came through the sewer?
That's what I'm worried about. There have been whispers of Aristoi joining or secretly colluding with the cultists.
Secretly
But I don't have any
colluding.
evidence yet.
Why not report it to the Legion? Haven't they been fighting the cultists?
I tried to tell the Archon that there are Aristoi colluding with the cultists, and that they might have
Colluding.
infiltrated the plaza. But he got angry with me.
Yep.
He told me to shut up and threatened to send me to Styx if I told anyone else. I think the cultists must have established a base here since infiltrating the sewer.
Yeah, he's in
Maybe
on
we
it
should
for
find the
sure.
base and see which Aristoi are colluding with them.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we can find evidence of transactions or communication between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Tell me what you know about the sewer.
The Cloaca Cavala sewer leads to all areas of the
At the
plaza,
Cloaca.
but Ethris cultists
Cloaca
have recently set
Cavala.
up shop down there. They even built altars. I'm sure they weren't there as little as 6 months ago.
Sounds like you're down here quite a bit. Nice place for a picnic?
No, I've been taking care of Laurel Mansion for Minerva for a century now. She asked me to organize information and manage access, but no more than that. I often go through the sewer to avoid the soldiers. It's convenient.
So you knew
Any
then.
other important information I should know besides the cultists?
There's a sluice gate deep in the sewer. It controls how much water's stored. To open the access to other areas, you must open the valves to drain the water.
Oh,
That is important information.
this is gonna be like
There's a
35 hours.
complication. I only came here to make sure the sewer's clear. I have to participate in the trials with the Mistress.
The trials of remission are the most important thing right now. But if we can expose the Aristoi who are colluding with the cultists before the
Colluding.
trials, it will surely boost her reputation. The Archon will have to make more concessions to the Mistress.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
No, why would I bring it here to you? That just seems so dumb to bring it here to you.
If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to...
Why would I bring it to you? I would just bring it up to them. Okay, remember, you cannot swim. when I said, remember you can't swim? Where am I? Oh, okay. Message 1. House Laurel party is about to begin. We have made every arrangement to prevent these disasters. The House Laurel and Gold Olive Phantom have betrayed Aphis. They have even colluded with the evil outsider in order to sow chaos in our territories and cause the deaths of innocent brothers and sisters. They must be harshly punished. Frostwing.
Evil outsiders. Does that mean my father and me?
Excuse me, sir. You didn't have anything to help me with. Door didn't open. Who could have known? Oh shit. Yeah, you thought you could hide from me, eh? This place is gonna be so hard to understand. Just have this feeling. Nice. That counter fucking hurts. Oh! Now that I actually use it, it's so good. No. No. Oh. Oh. Ow. We are no longer favored by the gods of the stars. Those that do not wish to convert their faith to the true God will be turned into stardust. Spread the true God's gospel to all. Only Asterigos can truly have mercy on people and bring them salvation. Let all mankind know that Asterigos alone can love and protect his people's sincerity.
An interesting account.
so glad I upgrade. Oh, shit. Nope. Do not let them attack. Sweet. Fuck. Gotcha.
The door to the elevator's locked. Would the cultists have taken the key?
Of course they would have taken the key. Nice. Nothing on the outside of that. Sweet. Open this bad boy up. That guy scared me. Okay, this is back where we were. Yep. This looks like an area to read. Oh shit. Gotcha. A love letter from Anthena to Lycus. Receiving your letter was the happiest moment that I have experienced during these past few days. Astroloid life means more relatable when you write about it, and daily routines become more interesting because of you. Your emotions are so rich, and perhaps you should consider taking up writing. Many writers visit the amphitheater daily. If you are interested, I could ask them for some tips on your behalf. On a different note, I am sorry to hear about the argument between you and your sister. You're not getting your family members' approval must have been difficult for you. I hope that when we next meet, I will have finished practicing the song that you gave me so that I can at least comfort you by singing it to you. Do not worry, for I believe that your sister is not a bad person. She's similar to the choir's conductor. She's only strict towards us because she wants to ensure that every performance is perfect. You can do it, Lycus.
Etheris's doctrine is written on it. Looks like a religion that convinces people to do good deeds to achieve salvation. This is really sad if you think about the behavior and outcomes of most fanatics. Etheris's
Can I not read it? Guess I can't read it. I'll be taking that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go that way. That looks spooky. Hello? Just a dog. Ow. Oh.
How about this?
Gotcha. Too powerful. Too powerful. I just got the achievement for firefighter. I assume that means get all the fire dogs. Anybody else in here? Yeah, I just got that notification. Must mean there's a chest nearby, but I don't know where there would be a chest. Oh, maybe down the other hallway? No. Don't know. Don't know and don't care. I am like totally okay with not 100%ing this game. There we go. Gotcha. I was almost certain there was somebody behind me, but I guess not. Ooh. Always go left first. Suis Canala. Looks like the way to go.
Harold, thanks to you and the Northwood Legion, our plan went off flawlessly.
Our plan.
Of course it's our plan. We're in alignment, are we not? You're my only partner.
But I know nothing about your plan, Humanities. You asked my men to set up conduction rings everywhere, but you never explained their function.
Didn't I? Surely I did.
Well, the conduction rings are essential for removing the curse of stars. On the upcoming Trinity night, these stars will save everyone.
I may not be as knowledgeable as you when it comes to magic, but I can see their true function. The star rites used in them seem different from those that can purify curses.
Oh, so you do know the true function of the conduction rings.
That's what I wanted to confirm.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Harold, to me, your magic skills are inferior even to those of the children of Aegis. The structure and function of the star rites are much more complicated than you think. Don't jump to conclusions.
I hate these guys.
Just trust me. My desire to save all of this is greater even than yours. I shoulder far more responsibility than you.
That's wrong.
Sir, he's left.
We have to figure out the reason why he's using the conduction rings to gather so much energy.
It does seem suspicious, right?
I'll deal with it. You just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Like, how would you be able to do this without... If you didn't have the thunder, like, didn't get it, like, how would you do this? Also, I'm just gonna crack-a-lack this thing. Boop.
Okay, slimes are dealt with. It should work now, in theory.
All right. And there goes the water. Oh, fuck, there's crabs.
Right, the water's been discharged. Now to explore the sewer depths.
Of course there's crabs. Yeah, but I ain't jumping down there. Probably need to go up the side the way I was going before. Okay. Ow. Oh, red light, you say? Okay, well, I'm gonna go explore this area first instead. I got him before he turned. Put that down. I told him to put it down.
see, Minerva and the outsider may hinder us. We've received our orders. Take this letter. We've discussed it and come to this decision.
Lady Frostwind, this is...
What is it? Are you not up for the task? Or are you satisfied with the state of the city under Marble's repressive reign?
I wouldn't have stood with you if I had no complaints. I'll do it. For the Ethris, and for the people. What about Minerva? Do I need to do anything?
No. Just let things run their course. Marble will deal with it.
So we're gonna defeat them. They're gonna be weak. And then... bad. What? Hey, good job. I don't know if I'm supposed to fall down there or not, but I'll go look around first. Message number 3. What a pity. Solid 45 right now. What a pity. Marvel showed no regrets at the party, and he looked down upon and ignored the people suffering. The more he oppresses us, the more we want to stand up and fight back. The Archon's tyranny is starting to become an intolerance to young families. Look at how adorable Secondus and the young son of the House Oak. His whereabouts remain unknown since he left home, but no soldier is willing to assist in the matter. Look at Hildarga and the House Eagle. She was soundly beaten by the Legion for helping her servants fight for one more Stardust ration each. Hidala's servants have even lost their lives in order to save her. If we do not stand together and resist Marble, such tragedies will happen over and over again. The Ethris have faith and the ability to act. Those who follow the true God can not only break free from their reliance on Stardust, but will also gain the ability to protect those that they hold dear. Come, let more people become part of this large family. Frostwing.
This Frostwing seems very familiar with the Aristoi situation in Aphis. Narcus needs to see these documents.
Strike resistance. But what lies below? That's out of here. Oh, no what the fuck? I fucking dodged it.
Inside me!
Loud. I like need to not go straight up there, I think is the problem. There we go. Oh shit. Sorry. I'll be taking that. Now when you fall, instead of you drown, you just die. Ow. There we go. Where's that other one? There's two more. One more. Gotcha. What a powerful starting spell. Like, so powerful. Everything just melts in front of me. Gotcha. Oh, maybe it was underground. It was underground. Quenching solution? I don't think I need that anymore for at least this weapon. That was weird. Are there any other entrances in and out? ladder. And then this thing. Strange key. Heartbreak. Okay. Well, the strange key must be for that door, right? The door that wouldn't open. But what's this way now? No, not that way. Not that way. Like, it's hard to know what room I've been in. Excuse me?
Hilda, great. You came just in time.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I discovered that the cultists' assembly area is right behind that door, and the security here is lax. But the door's locked. We have to find the key.
I found it.
Got it. I searched the sewer and found these documents. I think they're relevant to the collusion between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Frostwing? They know so much about the Aristoi. I didn't expect we'd been infiltrated so thoroughly.
I mean, Frostwing is Minerva's
so these
mom or
documents can be used
Minerva's
as
friend or
evidence that
whoever.
someone has colluded with the cultists.
100%.
I'm not so sure. If we hand them over now, they'd be able to destroy any other evidence. Plus, they don't directly say that anyone's infiltrated the sewer. I'm afraid these won't convince people.
You gotta be fucking kidding
What are
me.
you planning to do?
If we can get into their assembly area, I'm sure we can get better evidence. You're a good fighter, so you should go and search around. I've noticed some boxes that the cultists are particularly protective of. Maybe we can find the key there.
Is it this one?
Matches the keyhole, so it must be.
Narcus, why are you insisting on getting into their assembly area right now?
Are you doubting me?
No.
Yes, I'm fucking doubting
so
you.
Awful to be doubted by the
Slaughter
heroine I
this man.
admire so much. Ask me anything. I'll answer as best I can. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
How much do you know about Agnes? You seem particularly care about Agnes. She's the second daughter of the current head of the House of Snowfox. Snowfox. Obviously, it's Agnes, right? Right? Come on, people. It's not that hard to tell who is the bad guy. Don't you guys play video games? Come on. Although she's the second daughter of the daughter, she can't hide her intelligence and her talent. She's been trained well since she was a child and been able to negotiate with House Laurel on her own when she was young. I'm gonna say, she and Minerva were close, and Minerva... Whoops, cancel that. Minerva trusted her a lot, but what happened? It's because of humanity's policies. They disagreed with one another and fought very often. Asterigos is no longer why they speak. I think Minerva has made a lot of enemies back then, but she is very polite at the party. She has outstanding social skills, and her true thoughts are incredibly difficult to read. But I know that she's done a lot behind the scenes to attack Minerva. So the friendlier she looks, the more cautious you should be. I've been keeping tabs on her for many years, but I think that she's the chief investigator behind the collusion of the occultists. How'd you end up working with Minerva? I didn't persuade her. I just found the perfect moment to propose teaming up, which is what I'm good at. Before the outbreak of the Asterigos, I was keeping tabs on a couple of Archon Serene. Regardless of the gossip Regardless of the gossip about what went on between them, Humanities is committed to benefiting from citizenry and slaves, and I appreciate it. I haven't solidified my status along the astrolabe back then, so I didn't have a voice to support him. You like to ride the fence. I don't deny it, but I believe in justice. I regret that Eumenides has failed, and fortunately, Mistress Minerva has picked up where he left off. This time I can finally do something for them, so Apis can be resurrected and turned to a golden age. Why do you care so much about Euthrins and investigating them so thoroughly? I think that it has to do with my ideas and beliefs. Eutherists say they're trying to redeem people and have promised everyone a free and equal society, which sounds desirable. They look even better after martial law was enacted. On the surface, Etherius worshipped a sage named Euthris. The Ethris worshipped a sage named Ethris. But in fact, the cult of personality was centered around the Archon Bishop. It is a fantastical obsession, and I believe that you've seen around Eulalia. Yeah, I was first shocked when the cultists captured Eulalia. What it offers is definitely not freedom, but equality. But a more breakable class system, and the more fantastical and super vicious you are, the greater your corrupt responsibility in the cult. I want to change. I want to hope that Minerva can bring that change to Apis. But it won't sit by and watch the cult destroy everything I love.
That's all for now. I believe you.
I don't.
Thank you. Anyway, I think this is a good opportunity to dig up more evidence. Open the door when you're ready. I'll follow you.
All right then. Let's take a look.
Well, I would like to test everything out before I go there, because that's story. Luckily, I've killed every crab, so I just get to walk. It's a Souls-like that's relatively easy. I mean, I'm 100% going around in a circle. At the Cloaca Cabana. This is where I wanted to be. God. Oh shit. Gotcha. What's in you?
What? The cultists had the key? That's just great.
Yeah, of course I had the key. Oh shit. This guy actually spooked me. But he's dead now. Open sesame! Are we back at the beginning? Where was the elevator? No, not here. I gotta go back and find that elevator. Which means I have to go through the whole thing again. But luckily, everything's dead. Everything but this man. So bye. Ooh. Almost wish charge bombs were worth it. Okay. This is the storehouse.
Ethris is
Love letter. Nothing here. Nothing here. This was the arena with the dog, I think. Dog arena? Why is... Okay. Ow. Cool off, doggo. I don't know why you're still alive, but you're not anymore. That was very strange. Just looking down there to see if there's anything. I don't see anything. At the Coca-Cabana. No enemies in here. That's cool. Hiya! Orichalcum. Where does this go to? Where the fuck is this? Wait. Wait, what? Excuse me? Charge the battery? What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, it's fucking charging, okay? Okay, game? All right? It's charging. Don't worry about it now. Prima Boulevard. Where the fuck am I? Oh, shit. No, we are not going here yet. But I won't activate this. And I want to go out here. Sorry, bud. Petrius's deeds. Petrius is willing to devote a lifetime to become the guardian of truth. Petrius has assumed the Archon of Clergy mantle now at a young age. Even though he is 73 years of age now, he's still... Hold on, I'm untangling all my shit. He's still sturdy. Physique remains full of ideals and kindness. Although born into ancient Aristoli family, he does not take pride in this and seldom brags about it to others. In order to govern the city, he voluntarily listens to the voices of the people. He's also built temples and encouraged all the Aristolian senators to embrace them and take up responsibility for maintenance and repair. Meanwhile, the Archon frequently observes public sentiment at the various temples and blessed all the believers without prejudice, regardless of what they were, Aristoli, citizens, or slaves. Additionally, initially, Petrius was not specially willing to compete for the position of Archon. However, as a senator and theologian, he regularly raised and advocated for various issues. He was also constantly thinking about how he could mold Athos into a true utopia. Due to this political and academic activities, Petrius, who had just turned 30 years of age, was elected as Archon of Clergy by landslide. Even though our wisdom and kindness can hardly be compared to those of the stars, we can still try our best as humans. Humility and respect and love are important components for our physical and mental well-being, and this temple, along with Petrius, will spare no effort to the advocacy of this. Yeah. The House of Silver Scale Monument. A monument belongs to the House Silver Scale, an Aristoli family. Many names are engraved upon it, which of the final name is Juno. The record seems to stop here, but some words are engraved below the final name. Juno, my bright, intelligent daughter, In fact, the fact that I am unable to ensure that justice is served with regards to your love life and your personal life has regarded me in much suffering. I have one last thing to beg the gods of stars. I wish that one day your love will be brought to you in the starry sky. Alright, time to go inside. See what beholds us. Excuse me? I'm gonna go back real quick. I'll come back. Pray. I'll come back. I just want to read that first. Private theological research document. The singular object of the theological research is to understand the gods and their supposed lies. Theology research helps us understand exactly who we put our faith in and why we believe what we believe. We bear the duty of understanding everything about the gods of stars and responsibility of ensuring that our findings are clearly communicated to the public to aid their understanding and beliefs. My progress is divided into the following broad categories. The record of age of myths. Organize all the classical myths with the ancient Ephesian handed down over the years and analyze the meanings behind these ancient texts. A record of modern religion. Record and organize the differences in present and modern Ephesian myths. Change the temple's history. Record each temple's customs daily routine and the history to the changes in construction. Combine the information from previous categories and analyze it alongside the customs that are in people's different time periods. Such research would require an enormous amount of manpower and resources, and sufficient knowledge and wisdom would be required in order to begin analysis. However, I am willing to invest everything into this research in the hopes that one day such systematic data will be offered in the temple's database and allow brilliance of the God of Stars to shine true and wide. An introduction to festival rituals. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. New Moon Blessing Festival can be performed during the new moon lunar phase each month. The brand new cradle and the plate at the starry design must be prepared beforehand. Stand in front of your priest and recite the prayer while cradling your newborn baby. After you have finished reciting unto the prayer, the priest will place a drop of a wax candle onto the newborn's forehead as a symbol of the battle maiden's blessing. The ritual is then complete. Festival Harvest. A festival harvest lasting 7 days will be held annually during the autumn festival. During this time, there are drama competitions, sporting events, and magnificent parades around the plaza. Free wine and sacrificial livestock are provided to the temple. During this time, people do not need to worship inside the temple. The Laurel Festival. An Astroli boy with an outstanding family background shall assume the mantle of the Laurel Ambassador to worship the gods and will conduct a ritual by holding a ritualistic vessel symbolizing the galaxy in our calendar system, while leading the maidens' choir of the singing hymns. Star of Pallas. Oh, my Lanta. Author Olaus. Legend has it that the court magistrate, one of the gods of stars, represent impartial wisdom, and there are many tales of his deeds, but taming the Pallas is perhaps one of the most famous ones. The court magistrate, known for his debating skills, one day is known for his debating skills. One day, lightning and torrential rain battered the city, and in order to protect the people, the court magistrate traveled to the intersection between the starry sky and the earth and began to negotiate with the clouds and the wind. The court magistrate debated with the rain clouds for 3 days. He pitied these rain clouds, for they were unable to ascend to the distant starry sky and were also unable to descend to the ground. This meant that they could only sway in the mid-air, but all alone. This was the reason why they tried to disturb the city of Aphis. The magistrate suggested that their rainfall could irrigate the ground, and their gentle breeze could help the wheat grow, and that would provide shade for the olive trees. Thereafter, the people would share their crops with them via the temple. The rain clouds were persuaded by the magistrate's willpower and wisdom. They gave lightning bolt to the magistrate, and the bolt turned into a pure white canine. The magistrate claimed itself Pallas, allowing it to accompany the three, and permitted it to deliver information to Aphis. Although Pallas was loyal, it was a fierce personality. It said that a violent wind and torrential rain would occasionally besiege Aphis when the palace was in a foul mood. Pallas is known throughout the world as the Divine Canine, and it occasionally visits Kalim's summit, protecting the Nexus and loitering in the temple. Rumor has it that not all Kalim's summit inhabitants will be lucky enough to see Pallas. Only those priests and maidens that have pure of heart will be descended to meet it. It is a miracle that people today can see it with their own eyes. Its edict left the world and the god of stars, which reminded the Ephesians that 3 blessings do, in fact, exist. Let's see what's in here. Actually, I really should finish what's underground, but I think this is the DLC. And if this is, in fact, the DLC. No. I really like that. And I like that too. Yeah, I think I want this one and then the other one. These two. Requires 2? Requires 2. Oh. Euthrynia. Gently illuminating the endless nights together with countless glittering stars, the moon watched over Aphis. Euthrynia was one that was pure and benign as the moon. Euthrynia was an Aristotle born into the house of the Platinum Moon. The lineage of this house is said to trace back to the first Archon of Legion. The first Archon of Legion, Alkinos. It is old and noble house. However, Euthrynia didn't have the snobbishness and the arrogance commonly seen among the Aristotle. She was a strong and compassionate lady who loved all things in existence. Born during the age of the Republic, she was a supporter of the Akanos ideals. She believed that the key for Aphis to remain strong and enduring was for the people of all classes to unite as one. After the Civil War, during the first era of the Republic, within the city remained 2 opposing factions. Those on the outskirts were deeply traumatized by the war with the Mathon. Euthrynia often spent her time along the different classes and factions to unite them, or traveled to different places to give speeches. It was whether the Astroli quarter of the Acropolis and the farmland near the city walls that she could be spotted visiting them without prejudice. When Philippos led the legion to aid their allies against Mathron, Euthania was giving her usual speeches when suddenly the situation turned for the worse. Some Aristoli seized the opportunity for Philios being away to collude with Mathron infiltrators and turned some members of the Legion against Aphis. They moved to the Colossus that was about to self-destruct into Prima Boulevard in the Acropolis in an attempt to create fear and chaos among the masses. Euthralia stepped up as Aristoli, and with the honest, passionate speech, everyone present united to resolve the crisis. The only way to prevent a massive magic discharge from the core of the Colossus was to destroy the Colossus completely. Euthalia realized that the magic ballista that had been damaged in the chaos was still usable if it could manage to get charged. Then she took to the sky using Starlight. While observing the situation, she directed the citizens to combat the rebels in order to obtain the charging device and managed to destroy the Colossus using the magic ballista. However, despite the destruction of the Colossus and weakening of its magic core, the discharge still happened. Euthralia endured the excruciating pain of the discharge and absorbed all of its magic in order to protect the citizens, causing her body to reduce into stardust. My friends, remember, unity is the key to our strength and resilience, were Eulalia's last words. Euthrania's last words. Euthania's sacrifice brought the unity of everyone in Aphis and helped them withstand the 5-year war against Meton. After the war, Philippos, the Archon of Legion, erected a statue of Euthania at the plaza where she sacrificed herself. The plaza was also later named Euthania's Plaza as a remembrance of all she had done to unite the people of Aphis.
By the court magistrate! If the Colossus Core's magic breaks down, it would be a catastrophe! Everyone, we need to destroy the Colossus before the magic breaks down! 5 times for the magic bullet say. It'll destroy the Colossus once it's charged.
Oh, God. No, thank you. All right, let's go.
It worked! The Colossus is damaged!
Okay. How do I... What do I do now? Do I try and activate... Oh, do I have to grab the thing from it? I probably have to grab the thing from it, huh? Okay. Maybe I have to shoot it?
Court Magus, be careful! The Colossus is releasing energy again!
Sorry.
Be careful! The Colossus is releasing energy again!
Gotcha. Did I not do it fast enough? I must have not done it fast enough. Did I lose my goodies? 54,000. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I don't lose any goodies here. Nice. All right. Also, thunder, not the play. Definitely fire. Saw, dude. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh shit. Cool. Looks like I need to actually kill them as I go because they follow me into the next room. What's the reflect? There you go. Ow. Put this in there.
It worked! The Colossus is damaged!
Oh,
Be careful! The Colossus is releasing energy again!
I need to go. No, fuck! Oh my god! Come on! Son of a bitch. How annoying. Ow. There you go. Come on. Gotcha. Okay.
It worked! The Colossus is damaged! Be careful! The Colossus is releasing energy again!
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Insert. Put it in. Shoot it. We did it.
Now it's my responsibility to shoulder the burden. People, remember this moment. Remember our strength when we stand together.
Equilibrium. Essence of the Paragons. Yeah, so this is the DLC stuff. Pray. Pretty, be careful. Can I not pray anymore? Oh, nice. That's cool. All right. What does that do? Equilibrium. Increases defense when AP is high. Increases attack when AP is low. I like that. That's good. I'd rather have everything evened out anyway. No. Please do not tell me that all the enemies came back. I did die, but I really hope all the enemies didn't come back. Oh shit, this is gonna be so bad. Teleport. Back to base. I have 80,000. Okay, so I gotta make my way back to that guy, and then go to the quest.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Nope.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting, isn't it? Yes, its energy is purer than most starlight. How do I put this? Just by holding it, my mind is filled with legends of the hero of Avis. Oh wait, I'm inspired. Inspired? That's right. I'll make you a new weapon. A new weapon? You are a hero for all that you've done. Shouldn't a hero have a worthy weapon? With this unique material and my skills, we'll be able to create a new special weapon suitable for just you. Really? Of course. Come look for me again when you gathered all the materials. The weapon mod. Bring the essence of the Paragon and other materials to Vulcane, and she will craft whole new weapon mods. Hilko can now switch her weapon in different mods, gaining more diverse combat abilities. That's what I just got. Ice. And fire. I still don't have a disintegrated star core. I can't upgrade any of those. Mods. I can actually make that? Only care about the spear. Oh, shit. Inspired by the starry sun, a magical spear is forged with spectacular magical energy. It can unleash powerful blast to the enemy with the cost of the wielder's stamina when performing a parry. Spear that bathes under the light of the golden sun, making the wielder carry out powerful like burning rays. All the attacks now cost the wielder's stamina, but the damage is increased significantly. It can increase the width of charge rays, as well as be able to knock down the enemy or break an enemy's defense with additional cost of wielder's stamina. The staff baths under the light of the golden sun, making the wielder carry out powerful burning rays. All attacks now cost wielder stamina. Okay, so that's the normal thing. That would be good. I don't have a thunderstone or a fountain power. It can unleash powerful blasts to the enemy with the cost of the wielder's stamina when performing a parry. Okay.
Thank you.
So now, spear. Mods.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Okay, hold on. Mods. Okay. Wait, reduced. It can increase the explosion radius of magic landmines and reduce the affected enemy's magical defense with the additional cost, okay? Increases width of charge rays. It can unleash a powerful blast that can cost wield stamina. It deals additional damage, magical damage to the enemy with the cost of the wield stamina. Leaves burning marks of the path across sliding dodge. Shield can unlock. Okay.
Thank you.
Sick. I don't feel the need to buy, like, anything he's selling.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
All right. Prima Boulevard. And then we'll make our way back to our friend. So it turns the game into a Souls game. But it better be more powerful. Like, significantly. $625. It's still, it doesn't change that. I'm just gonna hope that it changes. Also, I'm gonna take off this armor. All the enemies are back. Okay, so if I'm out of stamina, I'm out of stamina for this weapon. Ow. Ow. Hey. There you go. Okay. Let's try and find our friend. Let's see, this way? No, I think he was... Yeah, here he is. It's like, wow, you got a new weapon in the 15 minutes that you've been gone.
If you have any questions,
Open
feel
the door
free to
when you're
ask.
ready.
Who is this? Good for nothing werewolves. How could they let people sneak in? I thought sublimation would make them smarter.
Nope.
Agnes, it's you?
Narcus. And the outsider. You're quite a handful.
Centurion Lawrence. Where is your Aristoi dignity? That you, of all people, would turn to the Ethris?
We're getting what we need from each other. Can you guarantee that Minerva will give us a better life? Or are you stupid enough to believe that woman?
Even so, to take refuge with a cult.
The Ethris will no longer be a cult anymore if we legitimize it.
They'd be a religion.
If you tried even
that's all that
once to
religions
look at
are,
the
is
Ethris
cults.
with an open mind, you'd know that your
It's coming from a
accusations are
religious
based
guy.
on blind prejudice.
Then tell me why you and Aristoi haven't been sublimated while the others who joined the cult have turned to monsters. Admit it, you're just a brutal, self-serving cult.
I have important missions I must carry out before
I
undergoing
have
sublimation.
important
You're
mission.
cute, but so naive. Maybe I should keep you around as a pet werewolf. Don't you want to be with me, Narcus of House Narwhal?
I refuse.
Agnes, why have you gathered the cultists here?
Don't worry. I'll reveal the secret to you as you die. Too slow. Narcus! Let's go, Lawrence.
You first. I'll stay behind and make sure they're truly done for.
Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Fucking.
You!
This.
Ow. Ow. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Sorry, Lawrence. Yeah. Any more?
Agnes escaped. I need to check on Arcus. Hope he's still alive.
Yeah, I hope he's still alive too, dude. He's probably dead though. Oh! By the stars.
Are you alright?
Agnes was brutal, but I only lost consciousness for a moment. Fortunately, I have a defensive starite.
Oh, do you?
That's great. So you're alright?
I just need some rest. Look around and see if there's any evidence we can use.
There's probably plenty.
I just...
A bunch of bones, a bunch of blood, a bunch of candles, indoctrination. I'm gonna go, before I grab all this goodies and read 1,000 documents here, I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna kill this guy. I got me a herb. Herb it up, buttercup baby, just herb me down and herb me around. Damn, look at that though. They put a chicken head on it. Yeah. Token of the Tenacious Bill and stamina points? That's good. I should probably start upgrading my stamina. 2 left. I like this one. Actually, there you go. Create a zone that improves your poise, making you less likely to be interrupted. Zone that buffs damage. I have a zone that buffs damage? And a zone that gives me increased recovery speed? Since when? Yeah, I like this. It's great. Nah. Nothing up here. Oh, take. Pint of stardust. I'm on the roof. All right, let's take a look. Back garden party notice. Dear esteemed guests, we will be hosting another party at the amphitheater's back garden this quarter. The theme of this time shall be the power of cooperation. We welcome all esteemed guests to join us in this great undertaking.
The back garden, the amphitheater. They belong to the cultists now. I remember the backstage area of the amphitheater was closed last time. Is it open now?
All right, and then there's one more over here.
This is a map of the military's deployment for Argus Plaza. If the Etherists have this intelligence, it's only a matter of time before they breach the plaza. Good. This evidence is enough.
There's nothing in there. There's no bone evidence I can grab.
Ah, the deployment map together with the assembly notice to the Aristoi. These can certainly be used as evidence. Thank you, Hilda. We were right to come here.
The cultists have infiltrated the Aristoi so thoroughly.
Yes, and I'm afraid this is just the start.
It's going to be a difficult fight.
No, it won't be.
What are you planning to do?
I have to meet Bion next. See this? They're going to have a party. I'll report it to Bion. Maybe we can go to the back garden at the amphitheater to get some information.
Just be careful.
Yes. I'll try my best not to get in Bion's way.
I mean, I will.
You
I
know,
will.
if you were willing to help us, you could also talk to Bion.
Yeah, you want me to do that?
Thank you for trusting. Feel free to join us.
Okay, if I need to talk to Bion to do the thing, then let's do the fucking thing. Let's talk to Bion. Where's my inventory? Bring me back home, dude.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Yeah, this is great. Yep, I definitely want that. Minerva ain't here.
What do you need?
You will.
I am just going through all these so that when I get more, I will... In the name of the One. Missing 3. I'm missing 2. There we go. Oh, that was fast. Oh, man, there's so many. So I'm only missing 3. Which they might be elsewhere. There's still other areas. Okay. Maxed out the Black Streets, maxed out the Sunken, maxed out Argus Plaza, Argus Bazaar. I'm missing 1 in the plaza. None in the mine, none in the deep, none in the alchemy, 1 in Styx, which I'm sure is underground. Yeah, I'm missing the one that's underground in Styx.
Mind your manners.
Shut up.
What do you want to know?
And over the dog tags.
Oh, Odysseus. It's a pity, but I believe the gods of stars will watch over him. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Don't blame yourself, please. Neither you nor Odysseus did anything wrong. He tried to do what he believed was right, and he never regretted his decision. Not even after this.
Even so, I still think Barad deserved to die. But I didn't think that my decision could lead to this result.
There's never a perfect option. All we can do is to be strong and accept the outcome. If you really feel bad for Odysseus, then you should make sure his spirit lives on.
I will. I hope. Bion, I found this at the entrance to the Temple Pass in the Sunken Outskirts.
Vangelis's dog tag. They finally reunited among the stars.
They were good friends?
More than that, they were inseparable. If Odysseus was a man of principle, Vangelis could be described as both boring and stubborn. Their differences were a constant source of arguments. Many times, I thought their friendship was surely over, but the next day, I'd see them in the tavern together.
That sounds so sweet. They were true brothers.
Yes, it was interesting at first. The others loved to joke about them. But after seeing them for so long, I wish they could have taken a step back sometimes. Perhaps then they would have bickered less.
It couldn't have been easy for you.
There were a lot of soldiers more difficult than them. I worried too much. I just felt bad for them. If they hadn't joined Andreas, things would have been much easier for them. I warned them long ago to stay away from him. Even if they admired Serene, there were other options.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just complaining, I suppose.
Another dog tag.
Lawrence. So, this is how his life ended. He was a mysterious, quiet man. He'd often stare up at the sky and say something out of nowhere. Was he a good man? I think so. It's just that maybe his definition of good was slightly different from others. I'm not surprised he joined the cultists.
But he was also Marble's valued deputy. Would he have been so easily swayed by the cultists?
Yeah.
A man like Marble would never attempt to understand Lawrence's true feelings. He was unsophisticated and kept questioning everything. I'm not surprised he ended up making some unethical decisions. Lawrence was living in his own world. I'd never have someone like that by my side.
Another one.
I found this dog tag in the Glittering Deeps.
Is this Hastar? Oh, he gave me a lot of hard times. He'd often say highly inappropriate things. I was always worried he might anger his superiors.
Oh.
He was actually pretty good with a weapon. That was never the problem. It's just that... Anyway, I had to resolve quite a few cases where he was bullied, but he didn't know what the problem was.
Sounds like someone who didn't quite fit in.
Army life is highly stressful and requires discipline.
Yup.
I once saw him singing with some street artists, so he obviously could fit in with some groups. If he hadn't joined the army, he'd surely be living a free and unique life. That's just my personal opinion, of course.
I got more? Agidios.
Bion, I found this in the warden's cage at Styx.
Even Agidios? I should have known.
He was working with Petrius?
People always said his face would scare a prisoner to death. He was actually a devoted believer who went to the temple every week. He had no wife, no children, not even close family. He was always serious and would never crack a joke. But his zealous faith was widely known.
If that's the case, it's only natural that he'd go with Petrius.
Eumenides suspected the same, but we couldn't remove Agidios from his position because of Petrius alone.
Interesting.
In the beginning, he didn't show any obvious preference, so we felt relieved. It must have been after Asterigos. Petrius probably persuaded Agidios to follow him in the name of the gods. It's easy to imagine Petrius playing on his fears and weaknesses.
What a shame.
Hilda, I must thank you.
What are you going to do with the tags?
I don't know.
What did you do in the past?
Soldiers who died in battle but had no home were buried in the public cemetery.
And now?
There are no bodies, only names.
Yeah, they turned to
The most
Stardust.
we can do is to put their names on a monument. Because of that, these tags are more meaningful. They're all that's left.
Yeah.
Let's bury the tags in the cemetery then.
Going to Fallon Academy won't be that easy.
If I don't go, I'm sure you'll just go by yourself.
No. That's enough, child. Stop worrying about this. You should continue with the mistress's mission.
Why is Bion trying so hard to send me away? Weird. If I have time, I ought to check out the cemetery at Fallon Academy.
I have time. You've seen so many dog tags with your former colleagues, so you're right. It's kind to ask, but don't worry, I've been through many times. It doesn't take a farewell unless it doesn't make the farewell unless painful. One of my brothers knows all too well. He's been the sole heir to so many. You're right. Pain's always there. I used to be able to give my fallen brothers a proper funeral, but I can't even bury them now. The pain is a constant reminder of how important it is to restore things back to normal. We will put an end to this curse. You're right. I believe my brothers will bless us among the stars. Talking about it normally in the shrine of the Paragon Spirits. It's getting more and more incredible. If you're the one saying it, I believe it must be true. I've never heard of such an abnormality before. It must have been during the curse these 1,000 years. Take note if you can, but I'll keep an eye out. Got it.
Ha! Feel like the glory of the three.
What do you need?
It really has blown away by the part of the Laurel Mansion. Tia, tell me about it. It was incredible. Most of the guests were very knowledgeable in discussing such complicated topics. They knew so much about poetry and music and philosophy, not to mention their professional experience. There were some weirdos, though. Wealth alone cannot make an Aristole. We must keep learning to keep our status up. They didn't understand before meeting them. A lot of them were a bit too highly of themselves, though. Yeah, they may have a good reason. But truly outstanding person will know to stay humble and not to show off. That's an Aristole who deserves true respect. I'm sure you can understand. Yep.
I checked the study. It looked clean and tidy. Someone's been maintaining it.
Oh? Did they touch the bookshelves?
Maybe? I don't really know where they used to be. What?
The bookshelf in the corner on the very right. Had it been moved?
The books on it all looked tidy and untouched.
I see. That's good to know.
Is there something that shouldn't be touched?
Just some personal belongings that I didn't get to bring with me. But you don't need to look for them. I don't need them anymore.
You put your personal belongings in your master's study?
It's not what you think. I left the steward training manuals and rules there. They've been passed down for generations.
Steward training
Also,
manuals?
the master agreed to keep them there.
How are they personal, then?
To me, they are important assets of House Grass.
House Grass.
Until the next suitable steward candidate appears.
Smoking a ganja grass.
I don't think it's wrong to call them personal belongings.
Aren't you the steward of House Laurel, though?
Yes, but not really. I was only filling in for someone temporarily. I just ended up doing it until now.
Who is that someone?
My brother, Lycus. But he left home when I was young, and we never heard from him again.
Have you tried looking for him?
No, and there's no need to. Let's not talk about him anymore.
Talk about the anomaly in the shrine. Child, is this some kind of foreign joke? Nope, not a swear. So it's the truth. In the past, the priestesses said that they are enlightened to the ancestors. But your sightings of historical figures of Aphis might be a good thing, really. Yeah, the city has yet to return to a glorious state that it once was. Maybe our forefathers can help you understand what the greatness of Aphis? Yeah, that makes sense.
Lady Roxanne, you mentioned your younger brother earlier.
Have you forgotten what I taught you? If the other party...
I'm just expressing my concern. You looked sad when you talked about him.
You looked sad.
Please let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Very well. Quintus once came to me. He said he had heard someone claim to be of House Grass.
When was that?
Not long after you saved his life. But I didn't care then, and I certainly didn't want to feel as if I owed Quintus anything. If you really want to help...
I do.
Then go to Quintus and see if you can find anything out.
Oh my god.
But I must reiterate, he isn't worth your time. You have more important missions.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do.
Mind your manners.
Going to Quintus. Quintus, what have you not been telling me?
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Hey, I heard you have information about Roxanne's brother.
Roxanne!
Is that true?
Brother? What brother?
Lycus. Roxanne said you know where he is. Don't tell me you were lying.
Oh, calm yourself, friend. I have too much information to keep track of.
Where is he,
I
bro?
recall things
Tell me.
from so long ago. It's been too long. Sorry, but I can't sell it to you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Dude,
Never
what
knew
the
you
fuck?
had such a thing. Well, let's just chat then. I only have a few questions.
Oh, that I can do. Please, ask away.
Did you go to Roxanne and offer it to her? Why? There's no way she would have approached you.
Let me explain. Sometimes it's necessary to sacrifice profit to make a good impression. When I met Lycus, he was in the sewer below Argus Plaza asking about Roxanne.
Are you saying he's the one that wanted to contact Roxanne?
But I had to deal with you first. So instead of selling the information to him, I first checked with Roxanne.
Really? Or was it because Lycus's offer wasn't high enough for you?
Oh, it's been
Dude,
so long.
how
I
much
can't
do you
remember
want?
what happened exactly. Anyway, since Roxanne didn't care, I thought no more about it. But she did care after all.
Oh, actually, it's me that cares.
How kind and warm-hearted you are. I feel honored to know you.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Give me
You
the
met
fucking
Lycus.
information.
What kind of person is he?
I'm not sure. All I could say is he's nothing at all like Roxanne.
Oh, so he's a good human being
like
then.
he had been through a lot.
Most
He was
people have.
always angry, as if everyone else owed him.
Sounds like trouble to me.
What?
Trouble? Never. He is no match for you. When it comes to someone like him, a little pain will have him singing like a canary.
The sewer below Argus Plaza. I better check it out.
I look forward to your
The
next
sewer
visit,
below
friend.
Argus Plaza. Also, I want to see if this... Is the fountain here? Where's the fountain? I guess there's no fountain. I could have sworn there was a fountain with people praying in it. I also haven't gone downstairs and checked downstairs in a while. That's this area. I also have to go to... Yeah, I think it's here in the corner. Exchange with starlight materials. Exchange with quest items. I don't know what... I don't know. Again. There's the fountain. Okay, I can't pray in it. Alright, I wanted to go downstairs real quick. And then... Because isn't there like a little... Yeah, here it is, right? I don't know if there's anybody here that I can... Oh. Ephesian crash drops. I'm not going to read that. Because I don't care. Fall of the Petrius. Not going to read that either. Ephesian politics. Sorry, I don't really want to read that. I don't want to read any of this shit. I know enough about the politics. Okay. I guess that was all that was down here. And there's these two dudes. Okay. The sewer in Argus Plaza and the cemetery. Where's the cemetery in Fallon Academy? Waiting for this ad to go away from Genshin. How to get to Fowling Academy? No. No, that's not the video I wanted. Don't tell the bandit the boss has died. Bring 3 quenching solutions until the hunter boss. Alright. Oh, I just don't want to... Why won't it... What? Okay. No. Where would it have been? Okay, hold up. I think I found it. Okay, dog tags, returning the dog tags, Conrad's side quest. Political campus. head down.
Bion? I knew he'd sneak off to come here. But who's that with him?
I thought you hated people like Andreas.
What do you mean?
He used to act separate from the team and make his own decisions, completely ignoring the system, more of a mercenary than a soldier. Remember how we always argued with him about it, to try to teach him the correct way? But to me, you've also become the same type of person we used to hate.
Thank you for just giving me a punch. You have the dog tags. I'll be leaving now.
Running away again? Wait, is that the outsider? What's going on?
By the gods. Hilda, didn't I tell you not to follow?
To think that you would let an outsider into this place! Bion, you better have a very good explanation.
She's from the shelter. Calm yourself, Philip.
I overheard you arguing. I was worried.
I'm fine. You should go back. Pretend you didn't see anything here, all right?
Yes.
Stop! Don't move! Some outsider killed Asen at Fallon Academy not too long ago. Was that your doing?
We don't need to answer this, Philip.
Damn it! Damn everything! I was planning to let you off, but I've changed my mind. Bion, you will atone for your sins with the stars as your witness.
Wait! I should be the one to bear responsibility. I'm willing to do anything as compensation to the Academy. Just leave Bion alone.
So, you admit it. Who the hell are you?
I'm a warrior of Anbari's Northwind Legion. I'm working together with the adherents.
So what the Aristoy have been saying is true, and you're the one who killed Eulalia. Do you know what happened in Styx?
I only know that it was Petrius's lab and...
Alright, that's enough. Experimental subjects have escaped from the prison and are wandering near the pass of Styx. It's too near Fallon Academy. Go and take care of it yourself. If you manage to do it, I'll let both you and Bion go.
That's all?
That's all? Damn it! Just go, outsider. I won't repeat myself. Your targets are at the Pass of Styx, just outside the prison.
Pass of the Styx.
Now go.
I'm sorry that you've been implicated.
Don't say that, Bion. This is my mess.
Okay. Did you arrange this meeting beforehand? I was planning to leave the dog tags here for him to find when he patrolled the area. I didn't expect him to catch me. I was too impulsive. It's difficult to be not impulsive. True. I don't even know why I acted so rashly. Maybe the gods planned this meeting of Philip and I. You two were close? Yes, used to be. Yes, we used to be. I had common beliefs and we got along well. And we both would accept the mercenaries joining the military. That's all in the past. Ever since you decided to join the adherents, we were no longer on the side of the swords of Aphis. Well, I'm aware about it. We're enemies, aren't we? Damn it. Well, I guess I'll be back.
These experimental subjects. What the hell? There are more?
Oh my god. Oh man. Man, not being able to attack is very tough. That's very hard.
These experimental subjects. Hell, there are more?
Soldier, why would you do this to me? Jesus Christ.
If I were an Ephesian soldier, I'd go crazy too fighting these things every day. If I were an Ephesian soldier, I'd go crazy too fighting these things every day. Will Philip and Bion still be at the cemetery? I need to hurry back.
Okay. Sounds like it was just that. Time to hurry, teleport.
Enough! I don't want to hear anymore. Ugh.
Oh no! They're fighting! Stop! What are you doing? Let go of Bion! I've held up my end of the agreement. I took care of those things.
There was no damn agreement. Get out of here, outsider. This is none of your business.
I said, let him go!
You've ruined everything.
Ow. Okay. I will not kill you.
Thank you for coming back in time, Hilda.
But he...
Leave it. We don't need to spill blood here. I was careless. I gave him a chance to restrain me with Starite, but it won't happen again.
Bion, answer me. The owners of these dog tags, how many were killed by your hand?
None.
I don't remember.
You're lying. You must remember. But to you, House Laurel's ambitions are more important than justice in Aethys. Are they not?
I didn't.
If you really cared about the Academy and the military, you would have stayed to work together, not run off to Minerva.
I'm sorry, Philip. My loyalties lie with Aethys, not with Marble. I'll help whomever can save this city.
Oh, man.
Don't you dare say it as if you're so honorable. You're nothing more than a deserter. Anyone can hide behind their ideals, but those who can't stick to them are in no position to talk. Someone like you, looking in from the outside, has no right to judge Marble's competence.
Maybe.
Should we leave now?
I'll fill you in when we get back. Let's go.
Should we...
Okay, goodbye, dude. I'm gonna finish your quest.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
7 of 9 elements. Alright, I gotta go talk to Brion. Can't believe I got slapped by those guys earlier. Bastard.
I've never missed this gloomy sewer so much.
I don't understand. Why did Philip...
It's not that complicated. He hates me. He just found an excuse to get you out of the picture. His real target was always me. He was right, though. I am a deserter. I shouldn't still think of myself as a soldier. I must have let my emotions get the better of me. Otherwise, I would have realized when I was killing my former comrade with my own hands.
Excuse me?
I don't quite understand.
Yeah, I don't get
It
it.
sounds like you both made the right choice.
You're right. I don't regret it. To me, he wanted to leave the army, but lacked the courage. But the truth is, we both chose a difficult road.
Maybe. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think he hates you. He may have even wanted you to go back and fight alongside him.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it
He
sounded
said
like.
you ran away, but he didn't say you couldn't go back.
I'll revisit this once everything is over. I will say, when Philip showed up, I did have thoughts.
Thoughts of what?
I serve Lady Minerva. The glory of the three.
Okay. Now, I need to find your brother.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
Roxanne's brother. Has anybody able to find... Yeah, he's in a room in the same area after you lower the water. There's a crabs in the bottom. If you found the room early in the sewers, there's a bed with 2 notes. You go back there and he'll read them to you. All right, let's go do it. There we go. that way. Okay, there needs to be a, I think there's a ladder somewhere. Right. Right, let's see. I don't think this is it, right? No, this is not it. I don't really feel the need to kill that guy again. Okay. That's the path. I just have to kill every fucking crab to get to it. All right, brother. I hope you're in here. What? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. He's not down here in the crab area. And it gives me an egg? That's cool. Alright. It's not up here. Oh my god! Why can't I find him? That one. Come on, come on, come on. Is this it? Is this it? No, this isn't it. Fuck. Fuck! Where could this guy be? I just don't know. Oh my god, oh my god. Cool. All right. He's in a room in the same general area. There's crabs on the bottom. He's upstairs. This, where is this guy? Not that way. Not that way. I think he's here. There's a side area that I remember. This is where the dog is, right? Dog's not here anymore. What the fuck?
Ethris's doc signed to Lycus. He wouldn't have, would he? This letter's so old. A love letter? Anthea to Lycus. When is this from? There are several letters written by the same person. They seem to range from courtship to the proposal of marriage.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Sorry, I mean no harm. Are you Lycus?
Aren't you scared by my appearance? Wait, are you an outsider?
I'm here in place of Lady Roxanne.
Roxanne. My good sister's finally thought of me. After I've turned into this.
When did you join the Ethris?
Not too long ago. Do you want to know why? Because of Roxanne. It's all because of her.
All because of her.
Too much.
So, yeah.
If she really feels guilty, ask her to come herself and talk about my compensation.
All right, I'll ask her.
That was fast.
She wants to know how you're doing. Now I know. I'll tell her exactly what you said.
You know nothing. What are you going to say? He's been sublimated and that's it?
Well, are you going to tell me more?
Yeah. What's...
Just ask. I can't wait to see the guilt on her face. If you want to know something, just ask.
Tell me about your family. Were they sublimated too?
Only me. My wife was killed by the war axe.
Oh, fuck.
I hid our kids somewhere else. They're safe. They didn't end up like me.
I'm so sorry.
I don't need your apologies. What I need is compensation from Roxanne. If I hadn't turned into this, I'd have been killed by the war axe.
What did the war axe do to you?
What? I wanted to ask what you so-called adherents did to the war axe. You killed Barad for no reason.
That's not true.
And I became the scapegoat for being of House Grass.
Oh.
I fell out with Roxanne long before Asterigos. I had a wife and 2 kids. We lived safe and sound in the back streets for a long time, but...
Oh, no.
If you want to know something, just ask.
You said you wanted compensation. What do you want from Roxanne?
Everything. She took everything from me. How could she? She should come and see my pitiful existence for herself. I want status, resources, and stardust.
Okay.
I want
how much status, how much
And
stardust do you want? Because I can get you about 90,000.
She's always thought she could control everything. She was just an agent. She long considered herself the head of House Grass. I could only
but she
be
left.
a shadow with her in charge.
But she left.
She's probably still enjoying her life and bossing everyone around, right?
Yes.
She isn't enjoying her life as much as you think.
Yet you don't refute the second part.
Yeah.
If you want to know something...
Things between you two seem complicated.
Are you kidding me,
It's
Hilda?
none of your business. You just need to ask her to come and see me. I'll wait for her at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar. Now leave. I'll wait for...
Okay, now leave. You got it. I'm leaving. Back to base, people. Find the Guardian Temple in Asterigos Bazaar.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
You can't. Minerva ain't here. All right, Roxanne, let's go.
What can I do for you? Lycus said that? He has a wife and children? He said he would never get married. This changes everything.
Does it?
He's been very aggressive. Are you sure you want to go? I can go for you.
You can't go?
You don't understand. He has children.
Is that important?
I must see him in person.
I may not understand, but I feel I should be there with you. It's too dangerous.
I didn't say you couldn't come. I don't trust him either.
Then why...
Anyway, child, please scout ahead. I'll be there shortly.
Sure, no problem.
Argus
I
Bazaar.
must get ready. If only I had Father's letter.
Letter?
What letter are you looking for? It's my late father's will. I don't have much hope in finding it. Originally, it was kept by Gold Olive's mansion. But Marble searched the property, and the letter is gone. Where could it be then? Fallon Academy? I heard they store all the evidence somewhere in the barracks. If you have time, you can take a look, but I suggest not to waste too much time on it. If you want the will, then... yeah, I'll go look for it. He's become a werewolf. Maybe I need to do this by myself. Is Brian to help? No, I've asked too much of you.
We are meeting at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in August Bazaar. Thank you.
Yeah, but I have to go to fucking... Fuck. Fallon Academy. Somewhere in the barracks.
We are meeting at the...
Okay.
Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in August Bazaar.
What's the fucking quest called? Argus Bazaar. Family problem. Okay, I talked to Roxanne and did the next stage of the quest with him, but I'm not sure he's actually went after that. Seems like he's supposed to be nearby, but I couldn't find him. If you want to let him live, you gotta crack down the will in the barracks in the Fallon Academy. Okay, fucking where is that? Family problems. Tell me where to get the will from. Barracks inside, first door. All the way to the end of the hall.
Thank you.
Teleport. Inner Plaza, right? Oh, I love quests like this that don't have any marker. Inner Plaza. All right, here we go. Following this thing to the T. Smoosh. Touchdown, make a left. Make a right. And go across the bazaar. She's already killed. Okay, they have already killed everybody. And then they did grab whatever that is over there. Here and around the corner. House of the Grass Will. This looks like the Roxanne's will. Blah, blah, blah. And then she goes back. Need to go give her the will. I'm too lazy to go all the way back. Whew, man. I really thought I'd be moving along in this game, but I'm not.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Nope.
What can I do for you?
Are you looking for this?
The will? It's been opened. How could you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to look at it.
I don't have time for this now. Give me the letter. Yes, that will do.
By the winds. I've never seen Roxanne so agitated.
By the winds.
And I'm nervous.
All right. And now...
We are meeting at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar. Thank you.
Teleport. To Guardian Shrine. Why does she not have any of these quests done? This person has none of these quests done. Why am I hearing things? Boo-hoo.
Huh? Why didn't he turn into stardust?
also thought that... Did they say behind the shrine? Okay, come out of the shrine. Here. Here. Down the street. Down here. Here.
You again? I asked for Roxanne to come, but she didn't have the guts, which I already knew.
You?
Whatever. You're gonna die in her place for being stupid enough to serve her. You deserve it!
You fucking kidding me? What's up, Sancho?
No one has heard
How are you
of
doing
this
tonight?
since you left home. And now you seek me out? What did you think? That I'd be moved to tears? I am not here for you. I am here for the future of House Grass.
Future?
Do I have the guts. I have the guts to finish this game, I'll tell you that much.
You are the legitimate
This game is so long for being an indie title.
So are your offspring.
What do you mean?
Roxanne, now may not be the time. I think you have more important things to discuss with Lycus.
No, I do not. The only thing I care about is Lycus's children. That is what I am here for.
You've come to kill me and my children to consolidate your power?
What the
No,
fuck?
I have come to hand it over. You did not transform your children into beasts. You must have wanted them to live a better life, to be better educated. Did you not? I know you misunderstand me. Hate me. I am not asking you to forgive me, but your children. They are the future of House Grass. They should join the adherents.
You despicable woman!
Hey. What she means is that the adherents can provide you and your family with supplies and security. I've never seen anyone more dedicated to her family than Roxanne.
That's not true.
Please, Lycus, calm down.
If the old man hadn't chosen you as steward, you'd be in no position to stand here and lecture me today. Must make you so happy to take everything from me and talk down to me.
You are wrong. Look at this will. If you had not run away, the position would have been yours. Father and I were hard on you because we are family. Do you really not understand?
Yeah.
Liar!
Liar!
I was worthless. You always belittled me. You always...
Self-worth is the very essence of what it means to be an Aristoi. We shoulder our
I hate you,
responsibilities
Roxanne.
and act as role models. If you were so unwilling to accept
Roxanne's
this,
a fuck.
you should have proven your worth instead of running away.
No, so...
He's out of control. Damn!
Are you still so obsessed?
That was the easiest fight. All that talk.
Why? Why didn't you kill me?
I don't want to kill
Held
you.
back. If you really tried to kill Roxanne, I would have.
Damn it.
If you're finished with your temper tantrum, it's still not too late. Bring your things. I'll get you and your children settled. Lycus, I don't care what you have become or what you have been through.
Damn.
As long as you are willing to hold your head high like a true Aristoid and try again, you are still a
The
member
Aristroi
of
are like not
No!
good.
It's too late!
Why is it too late? Where are you going?
Child, I am sorry that you had to witness this farce.
Lady Roxanne, my father, he put my brother and I through the same rigorous training. I didn't understand him at first, but now I see.
Do you
anger
have
became
it?
a desire to win his approval. I didn't care about the Northwind Legion's medals or trophies. All I want is for my father to be proud of me. Maybe Lycus felt the same way. He just wanted the approval of his father and sister.
Maybe we all need to reflect on our actions.
Maybe.
You go first. I'll stay for a while to get his children settled. They're probably...
How do you know?
While you were scouting for me, I made some inquiries of my own.
Do I need to help
Leave
you?
it to me. This is my responsibility.
Are you sure that you're not going to be eaten by everything?
How do you...
Leave.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go up this ladder. I'm going to go back to base. And she'll probably be there. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go back to base. Because I'm too lazy to walk back. Got 26 of these, so I don't care. And they don't use up resources.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Nah, we should probably talk to Roxanne first. What's up, Roxanne?
Lady Roxanne, how are Lycus's children?
They are well, but I need to start training them from scratch. Fortunately, they are still children, even after 1,000 years. I must make sure I do it properly this time.
I trust you will.
Oh, I do have one more thing to tell you. I found a spatial positioner in the children's home. It was one of the devices produced by Laurel Craft.
Excuse me?
Lycus stole it. The other samples were confiscated by Lord Marble long ago. I never imagined I would find myself feeling grateful for Lycus's actions.
What does it do?
Yeah.
From now on, whenever you make contact with any conduit, you can use Memento to transmit your thoughts. I can then use this device to send the supplies in your storage directly to you.
Oh, I can get supplies
Great.
from the base
I
now?
won't need to worry about running out of supplies anymore.
Lastly, I would like to thank you again. You deserve this.
Conduit storage! And she gave me an ice concentrate? I mean...
What do you need? Mind your manners.
Okay, that's all I got from that. So those were those two quests. Which other quest did I need? There was one more quest, but I don't remember what it was. Finding him, then Brion's quest. I think I'm done. I think I'm maxed out on quests now, which means I can move on. All right. Oh, no. The other one was Argus Plaza in the back of the garden. The door is open. The door should be open in the back of this plaza, which means I can go back there. And then I can finally move on with this game. Supposedly this door is open on the side. Still can't open it. And still can't open it. Ugh. Okay. To talk to Bayonne about it, but Bayonne won't talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Bayonne one more time, and then I'll go do the thing. I'll go do the actual quest. Which I thought, I guess not. I guess not. All right, Bayonne. Last time I'm talking to anybody before I finish this quest, and then there's gonna be so much text. So much text.
Yes.
Nothing, 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 nothing. Really? Nothing? 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 Nothing.
Ha!
Feel
The
like
glory of the
sparring.
three.
Okay.
What do you need?
Nothing, 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 nothing.
Mind your manners.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything about that quest yet. Teleport to Prima Boulevard, and let's go do a thing. I've been at this part for like 3 hours now. It's gonna be nice to finally move on.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Is everything all right?
We have evidence that Agnes not only is a cultist, but that she's also infiltrated the Legion and is planning to take Argus Plaza.
Agnes? I never thought my suspicions would be confirmed.
You were suspicious?
You already knew?
A while back,
What the
Marcus
fuck?
reported to me that he thought someone was planning to invade Laurel Mansion from the sewer. Although the sewer is overseen by Marble soldiers, there are some strange holes in their defenses. I had no
There were
evidence,
no
nor
soldiers
could
down
I
there.
say what's in that sewer.
Your instincts were right. I'm sure with this evidence, Marble will have to listen to reason.
Let's take the trials first. I'll find the right moment to use it. Ready?
Looks like a series of fights. Is that it? Yep. Our goal is Euthania Plaza at the end of the Prima Boulevard. But Marvel has also set up a lot of obstacles. Once we start, there will be no time to rest. How many people have passed this trial? Only a few throughout history have made it to the square. It should take less than 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have brought you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I haven't been in a fight for a long time, so I asked Beyond for some pointers. I will try my best to keep the soldiers from hurting us. If necessary, you'll have to follow my orders. Other than that, I got it. Support me, and I'll kill the enemy. Let's fucking go.
Ready. During the fight, don't worry about me. Just keep moving forward. Priest, everything is ready.
What?
Minerva, the sinner of House Laurel is about to undergo the trials of remission with the approval of Marble, the Archon of Legion. Minerva and her warrior will sincerely pray to the three to redeem themselves in blood. I, Wassily, a devoted worshiper and representative of the Aristoi,
will bear witness to everything. Let the trials begin.
Cleared one way. Get ready for the next one.
How? Excuse me, pardon me. I'm killing all your dudes. What is going on?
The next wave's on the way. Concentrate.
Okay. Ow!
Plaza. This should be the last wave, if it goes well.
Holy shit. Ow! Gotcha.
Marvel, this is your failure. Your elite soldiers couldn't even beat a child. Do you have anything to say?
That Marvel is the last one.
This is...
Do something about it. Your reputation is in ruins. No one will believe you are capable of anything ever
Damn.
again. Or maybe, do you want to do it yourself?
We've officially passed the trials, right?
Yes. It's amazing, mistress.
Dude,
Congratulations
this host is a
on your
fucking...
completion of the trials. Under the witness of the representative of the Aristoi and the Archon of Legion.
He's not gonna let us
and
do
the
it.
Gods of Stars. I will officially repeal.
Wait.
Are we fighting, my man?
Is
Are
there
we
a
fighting?
problem, Lord Marble?
Mistress Minerva, you have redeemed yourself. That is quite clear. And you regain your noble status. But your warrior has not. She has committed numerous crimes. I will deal with her here and now.
What? That can't be right. She completed the trials with me.
She did. But only because she was designated by you as your only guard.
What?
I hadn't interfered because you hadn't completed your trials yet.
What?
Outsiders are not citizens, and the law doesn't apply to them.
Are you fucking kidding
You
me?
don't understand.
Marvel.
This child is crucial to saving Aphis. I went along with your pointless trials. Now you want to punish Hilda with the same archaic laws?
Do you want me to make you an exile again, Mistress Minerva?
By the gods, you disgust me. You've left me no choice, Marble. Before the trial, I uncovered evidence that Agnes has turned to the Ethrus. She's also colluded with Centurion Lawrence, and they conspire to launch an attack on Argus Plaza. Look at the evidence. Centurion Lawrence has given the cult all of your military deployments.
What?
Well, today is just the trials of remission. We'll need to convene a religious court at another time for identification and judgment.
Excuse me?
Listen to me. The cult is going to ravage Argus Plaza, and the threat from Eumenides is imminent. We are running out of time.
Oh no, they're doing
I
the
risked my life
bureaucracy
today
thing.
in front of the gods of stars, not for myself, but for all of Aphis.
Impossible. Agnes and Lawrence. No.
Marble, let go of your pride. We can still work together to fight the cult and Eumenides. Now's not the time to...
Silence! You lie. You're attempting
I
to deceive
lie?
everyone. You think you can distinguish right from wrong better than the three? You dare speak of justice?
Are you kidding me?
Enough! I'm here to personally see to Hilda's punishment.
What the fuck?
Watch out!
I don't lie, I stand. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Time to defeat Marble. Ow. I just wanted to... Okay, alright, you. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I'd like to stay in said circle, thank you. No, how did I get trapped by that again? Ow. Oh. Oh, god damn it. He does so much damage. There you go.
I have fulfilled
I didn't kill him, right? He's not dead? No. No, I didn't kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. No, you gotta be shitting me.
By the gods! Outsider, what have you done?
He came at me! You all saw it!
He was doing his duty, nothing more. You, however,
I didn't
murdering an
fucking kill
Archon
him.
is a heinous crime.
If you want to convict Hilda, remember that I am involved as well. I helped her.
Mistress, don't worry. I am on your side. In fact, I believe now is the time. Please, take it.
This is the Archon relic.
On behalf of the Aristoi, and witnessed by the gods of stars, I will tolerate the actions of this outsider until the Trinity night comes. Outsider,
Yeah, I
your
didn't.
behavior will determine what happens next.
I'm not happy about
said
that.
I didn't.
Hilda, it's all right. We have the relic.
Fuck.
Though I do know the way he looks down on non-Ephesians is pathetic.
Watch yourself, Minerva. I can modify the result of the trials.
Dude,
at any
host,
time.
I will just kill you.
You wouldn't dare. As Trinity Night approaches, so does the key to lifting our curse. I, Minerva of House Laurel, hereby promise that there will be a way to end this. No matter what Eumenides is planning on that mountain, Hilda and I will stop him. And I will prove that these prejudices against outsiders are wrong.
Very well. I'm sure the gods of stars have heard your promise. I look forward to whatever you're going to do, mistress.
In the name of the One,
It's crazy.
I
This
will
person just
succeed.
keeps, like, my character just keeps killing people.
Hilda, let me know if you're ready to go back to the shelter.
I am not. My character just keeps killing people. I'll announce the results of the trial. I hope you can live up to this otherwise. Anything to say? Anybody have anything to say? You want to fight me? I can't imagine how much pressure Lord Marble was under recently. Do you outsiders do anything else besides judge him? I don't care if you're here to save Aphis. You killed our beloved Archon. Listen carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't find myself alone in Argus Plaza. Wow. That guy just threatened me.
Lord Marble, I must speak with you. By the gods, Eumenides! How? Didn't you die in the ritual? You misunderstand. I was actually trapped inside the Nexus. But now I've mastered a part of its power. I can even project my consciousness everywhere in Aphis with my original likeness. I've appeared before you now to show you my abilities and prove that I'm still alive. I don't understand. What are you? Are you saying that this is you alive? I saw it with my own eyes. During the aspiration, you merged with the Nexus.
Damn.
Minerva and Tiberius didn't believe you were dead. So all that time, I knew. I was conscious in the Nexus. I just couldn't speak. They stayed with me and studied me for nearly 200 years. I saw everything. I'm here talking to you now because I only recently regained control. No. Monster. Get out. I can't believe you. No. That hurts.
That hurts.
Don't you see? You're no longer human. I didn't think you'd be so irrational. Very well. I'll come again another day. By the gods, do not show up again. Ever!
What did you do to him? Nothing? Alright, I'm gonna hit this bad boy. Boop. Hit this bad boy. Euthania's statue. The statue was erected to commemorate Euthania's House of Platinum Moon, the brave lady who sacrificed herself to unite Aphis. After the Civil War during the era of the Republic, this city was still divided between two opposing factions. That was until Euthania emerged. Her inspiring speeches, impartiality, and patriotism reawakened the greatness of the Ephesian people. But she tragically lost her life in the process. Without Euthania, unity would not have been possible. Were it not for her, we may still be reduced to slaves under Mutton. Remember Euthania. Alright. Now what's over here? No plaque here. Okay. I assume that this is my way up to the top of the mountain, which will be in the next mission. So let's go back to, what's her name? Back to Minerva. And then we will have a shit ton of dialogue, and then I have one side quest that I'd like to work on, finish, whatever. That was a tough fight, though. I didn't know I could release her.
Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the shelter.
We were raised in the old ways to achieve Aphis's glory and spiritual values.
He didn't have to die.
But long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country,
he just did it wrong.
Eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
Man, if only he hadn't just fucked with us, then he'd be alive for the end of the Asterigos. Oh.
Minerva?
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely. Soldiers have already appeared on Prima Boulevard. We'd better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
What?
But, Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that. You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure.
Yeah, dude.
Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt, Mistress. Narcus and I have found Agnes.
And? What were you able to find out?
She turned into a beast to attack us. We were forced to eliminate her.
What?
Narcus is collecting more information, which I believe will help the adherents.
Thank you, Bion. That's good to know. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. Why don't you rest up? And thank you. Her performance was extraordinary.
Fucking...
A great fight, Hilda. You stole my thunder, but the Mistress emerged victorious thanks to you.
Yeah, you would have fucking died, bro.
What were you doing at the time?
I was preparing for the honor duel, and another thing.
Duel? What duel?
Just another Ephesian tradition, and some planning. Definitely nothing as exciting as what you were up to.
Fighting the Archon would have been really exciting for you?
I have a lot of respect for Lord Marble. He died pursuing his beliefs.
Yup, he did.
He didn't. Good example for me. And
what?
I really wanted to have a good fight against him, going all out.
You would have died.
But now that he's returned to the Three, I can only pray for him. Did you know there's a terraced garden in Argus Amphitheater?
Yes.
It used to be closed off.
Yes.
Besides preparing for the honor duel, Narcus and I also traced the cultists all the way there.
Yes, yes.
We found a lot.
Yes.
What did you find?
We met some Aristoi who disliked marble. We can consider them supporters of Petrius.
Can I go in now?
They insisted that Petrius was innocent, and he was sabotaged by Eumenides and the Mistress, which compromised the development of Aphis.
I don't know much about Petrius. Is there a problem with him?
Oh,
what?
Not so much with him, but his students who have expanded Ethris. Those
we know plenty about that guy.
Often
That guy's a
visit
fuck.
the terraced garden or invite people to their parties. Narcus goes there every now and then to find more information. You can go too if you're interested.
Yes, I am.
I see.
Yes.
Ha! The
Feel
glory
like
of the
sparring.
three.
Okay. I should be able to go there now? It sounds like I can go there now? Maybe? Teleport. If I can't go there, I'm gonna be so mad. Also, why would they go on this mission without me? I thought... The doors are still closed. What the fuck? These doors are still closed. Oh, oh. This door's open. Are there three? You scared me. I thought the harpies had found me. What are you doing here? I thought Brion told you everything. I'm here to take a look. Harpies? There are a lot of harpies here. I don't want to rush into the garden. I haven't heard anything yet, but I don't know if they have other plans. You better be careful too. What have you found out? I've been here for a while and gathered some information. What are the Asterigos doing here? Everything seems normal on the surface. Drinking, debating, singing, joining the sites. That sounds nice, but that's how to please the Asterigos. You can't force them. Why not? They're putting harpies' claws at their throats would probably work well. Yeah, but then they get neither their property nor support from Argus Plaza. Asteroi have some difference from common people, but the way they obtain them is drastically different. So the Euthris wants to winning support of the Asteroi, but they're not turning them into beasts? Exactly. They're more useful being sublimated. Cultist's first move will ask them to return to Argus Plaza and sow the division between the opposition against Marble. Next, they'll definitely divide Minerva's power or that of other factions. It sounds more difficult than just fighting. Yeah, it won't be as long. It won't be difficult as long as we know what we're doing, but yes, more difficult than fighting indeed. Cultists are well organized. Who's behind this? Good question, trying to figure it out. Someone we suggest is that their leader is an Aristoi, which could explain why the cultists are able to entice them. What? Does it have to be anything to do with Petrius? Brion says it might be his student, but Petrius has a lot of students. It won't be easy to figure out. So Agnes is out of the picture. Yeah, she's dead. I'm not happy. Why? Did you have feelings for her? No, let me calm down. By the three. I'm not happy because she was just a pawn. If the master puppet pulling the strings of Ethrius isn't found, situation will likely to occur again. Then you could have answered me like this. What is your reaction now? Stop it, please, I beg you. Now at this point, Hilda, I think I'm already here. What do you want? Take this invitation and convince the Asteroi that the party is not to join the cult. Me? Serious? Of course. I hadn't seen your performance at Prima Boulevard. I wouldn't have asked. But what we want is not to convince them once and for all, but to make them falter. Even if they won't stand by your side, at least they can remain neutral. If you have the traits of the Asteroi don't have, you possibly could work wonders, I think. Sounds like you're just going to let me do whatever I want? Exactly. I don't expect you to convince all the Asteroi, but your presence alone can make a difference. So what am I to do? It's simple. Talk and act like you're going to understand their way of thinking. Connect with them and show them that you are able to speak freely. Don't Don't underestimate your charm. Many of the story were oppressed by it. You know what? For some reason, it scares me how easily that you say these things. Hey, now I know why Minerva needs me. Someone has to get their hands dirty. Go. The air story awaits. Surprise them. Oh my god. Halt! It's invitation only. Here's my invitation. I'm here for the party. An outsider was invited. I guess they want us to understand the greatness. I believe the Asterigos' goal is to spread the beauty and doctrine of more than just Aphisians, right? Of course, I'm sorry. Outsiders have been causing a lot of problems, so we're just cautious. Welcome to our party, outsider. Please enter and listen to the great gospel. Thank you. Reading. The theme of today's party is power of cooperation. For the first time ever, we'd like to bring all of us and the bird-like transmutes together under one roof. We shall enjoy their performance before sitting down with them to have a face-to-face conversation. Food and beverages will be free-flowing, and there will be a large-scale performance by several transmuters at the end of the event. There's a chest over here. And this door can be opened. Sick. Gotcha. Get zapped, dude. Right. All right, bedtime awaits. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Oh, man. Notice these beautiful creatures would not take it upon to harm you. I'm afraid of them. You're afraid of them because the soldiers say that they're cruel and cunning, but that's not true. They're not evil monsters. They're just transmuters. Although they tried to communicate with Marvel and the Archon belittled and attacked them. As for the rumors surrounding the monsters killing people, I know that there's some not true, but the conflicts are broken in Marvel's own prejudice. If you know these lovely creatures, you'll find that they're sowed chaos and disputes and never these transmuters. Enjoy the party. I like the way the harpies serve us. It's so beautiful. How are they different from slaves? They're docile, and they look more elegant, and their posture is so much more pleasing than that of slaves. I've observed enough of the transmuters here. I wish I could see a different one. I think it was mentioned Volcane. All right, party. Mention Volcane. Interesting you say that there's a werewolf life transmuter with adherence, although her traits are completely different than the bird ones, and I like her very much. A female werewolf? That's a rarity. Can you tell me more about her? Like how long her hair is? What she looks like in color and figure? Plus, what does she feel like? I don't remember all that. How can I see her? Should I join the adherents? Maybe. I don't know. If I'm willing to donate my resources to the adherents, could you introduce me? Sorry, I can't do that. Never mind. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try and catch Mistress Minerva. I suddenly feel a bit guilty. Oh, okay. Look at them fanning that guy. Adherents? I heard the adherents have won the outsider support. Is that you? I'm very happy to see you here. Please take some time to look at the transmuters. We used to call them mutants and cultists and monsters, but now I realize they have thoughts and are sentient. If we are willing to treat slaves well, we should do the same for them. Makes sense, but not everybody wants to become like one. Not everyone wants to become a slave. Sometimes we don't have a choice. What we need to do is stop them from becoming transmuters and build them into a better system and process. Build a fairness and respect rather than stand against them. This is the sense of morality that everyone should have. You look bemused. Not at all, I just think, what, am I wrong? Encourage him to do it himself. You don't have to stay here to achieve that. What? What do you mean? If you join them, that means that others can constrain your money, decisions, and ideals. Your ideals are noble. You should promote them as the people of Popple. Do you think I should establish a guild or a group? How interesting. I have indeed thought about doing that, but I knew it wouldn't be easy to abandon the idea. But hearing that from you today, I feel like it's possible. Thank you. I feel like I've clarified my thoughts. Lovely outsider, come here. Tell me where you are from. Anbari. Oh, my slaves are all from there. I wonder why I feel a connection with you. What? Now Anbari is a great power. Slaves are a thing of the past. Huh, if it weren't for the Asterigos and Aphis, you'd probably be fishing right now. I doubt it. We're also very good at hunting and fighting. Want a demonstration? Outsider, you remind me of one of those slaves who used to answer back. I had to cut his tongue out. Clearly state what you mean. Try and change the subject. Don't be angry. I just wanted to say that the problem caused by Asterigos was soon be resolved. Seriously? Where'd you get that from? Tell us, girl. I need a good laugh. The adherents. Minerva? Is she not giving up? Minerva can't be trusted. Her husband is the one to blame for the curse. Well, that's why she wants to save everybody more than anybody else does. Exactly. So if she said that, it's certainly credible. You must be kidding. That Minerva? I met her. She's not such a bad person. You won't be tormented by the curse for much longer, I mean it. You should have told us earlier, then we wouldn't have had to attend this party. We should go back to the boulevard and verify the news. If this kid is saying is true, our funding, that's right. Keep your voice down. I'll go when I'm finished this glass. Are you an outsider? No outsiders can enter here. Has Aphis been invaded? I'm an outsider that works with the adherents. Oh, it's you. I've heard about you. Thank goodness the city's collapsed. The city's defenses collapsed. Aphis might be doomed. Are you afraid of that? Of course. Who isn't? But we're all afraid of Marble's tyranny. I need a safer, more secure place to protect my family. What are you thinking? Don't you agree with me? You're working with the adherents. You must think the same. Emphasize that his family is not safe here. Tell Narcus Wait, for the men and the women in the back, persuade not to fund. Emphasize his family's not safe. There's no such thing as completely safe place. No matter what side you're on, there's a price to pay. These transmuters are a prime example. What do you mean? I've been to Argus Bazaar. I've watched them recruit volunteers everywhere. But those transmuted can't hold to their sanity, even losing themselves. But Marissa is one of the few exceptions. You know her too? Yeah, she can still write songs for the adherents. That's incredible, but wait, she's in a Astroy. Host said that these harpies are inferior. Marissa didn't volunteer to become a harpy, but to the Ethris, that's the nature of the price that must be paid to maintain security. I don't want my child to be turned into a disgusting harpy and sent into battle. This is awful. Damn it, I'm so stupid to come to the Ethris for help. Think we should be open to sheltering transmuters? Philosophy and magic can make us strong, but so I think that we should shoulder this responsibility. These transmuters have simply freed themselves from the pain and curse and strengthened their bodies, nothing more. Come on, we all know these transmuters were transformed into slaves and commoners. You just don't know what your status and undermined by them. So what, you're telling me the truth? You're telling the truth? I'm saying that we're ultimately better and work harder. We are the core. So we should seize our chance to shelter and fund them so that we can defang them and secure our... Wait, somebody's eavesdropping. Don't look so guilty, outsider. Come here. Due to the party... Let's see. Encourage him to do it himself. I already did that. Mention Vulcan. Try to change the subject. Already did that. Emphasize his family's not safe. Persuade them not to fund it. Join the conversation. I wasn't eavesdropping. You weren't whispering that quietly, so it was hard to overhear you. I know. Minerva's outside. You seem to have something to say, little girl. I was just thinking that it's really interesting. I don't want to interfere with what you should do. Oh, but I want to hear your opinion about these transmuters. Come on. Really? I may have something you don't like. Even better, etiquette sometimes only hinders the truth. I like it when people... That's good. Persuade them not to provide funding. It's resources, not property, that unite a religion, transmuters believe. You can't change their mind by just funding them. You're playing with fire. You've got guts. I think that she means that taking away resources from the religion is the best way to control it. I understand, but what should we do? I wanted to persuade you to leave. Leave? Good idea. We should get some people together just to observe the situation. Pretend it's not funds that make believers anxious. Huh? Scare them to win more concessions. I'll think about it. Strange way to interpret what I said, but I reckon this seems to be what Narcos seems. Confessions of a Transmuter. The Asterigos has long tormented us. I thought that we should survive the hardships under the protection of the stars, but we did not. I expect the Archon to continuously withdraw troops, resulting in my family's slaughter by the War Axe. When I think about how they swallowed stardust made of my loved ones, I'm filled with grief. Sublimation has truly changed my life, allowing me to survive the cruel flames of war. Furthermore, I no longer suffer. Thanks to Euthris, friends keep me company. I hope that all of... the kindness. Despite suffering so much pain, I turned into Barad in the past. I was still nevertheless a happy civilian, tried my hardest to get by. However, this resulted in his underlings bullying and abusing me, even chopping off fingers from both of my hands. I eventually was driven out of the Black Streets, which led me to meet the followers in Ethrius. He thought I had a special destiny and should join their large community. I agreed to give it a try and join them. Consequently, I saw followers walking the streets to the bazaar, caring for the people who are not able to obtain stardust. I was touched by the way they prayed and confronted these people. I originally thought that I should be joyous about the Asterigos, having healed the joint pains that I was experiencing all over my body. Now I have turned to a healthy Minotaur, who will no longer be plagued by the ailments. I invite you to join us. Are the gods that can finally stop coming here? Are you alright? No, it's not so good. The host permitted us to pay for the party and said that we can control the harpies together. This is disgusting. I'm not going to do it. These people are using us. I'm glad that you made the right choice. Okay. Off I go then. How'd it go? Almost everybody at the party has doubts now. Really? You've been trained in debate? No. Even someone who isn't trained couldn't have done what you did. It's a marvel. I think everybody at the party has hidden agendas. That's great. Let the discord flock continue to create chaos. Don't let them unite. Will you stay here? Of course. Sowing chaos is only the beginning. Next job. Are you planning to exploit the chaos and absorb them? I wouldn't put it quite like that. The adherents are good at organizing. It would be unfortunate if they didn't consider funding, don't you think? By the way, can you help me tell Lady Roxanne about what's going on here? Roxanne, I got it. Takes a long time to build trust with them. Thank you. I have things that you'd like as a reward. I think you'll like them. Pints of Stardust. Okay, so now I have to talk to Minerva. Eight of 10. Okay.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Kill all cult members and collect 2 evidence. Okay, I did that. I done that. I think I've already fucked this up. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I think I fucked it up already.
You did an excellent job protecting the mistress and completing the trials.
I was prepared to fight, but I honestly didn't expect Marble to be so aggressive.
Lord Marble upheld the Ephesian traditions until his dying breath. Everything he did was in full compliance with Ephesian laws.
Shouldn't our charges have been rescinded once we passed the trials of remission?
It is up to the Archon to decide if they wish to intervene as a final trial. These traditions served us well for 1,000 years before the curse.
Yeah,
Historically, most Archons have chosen to grant a pardon when the challenger reaches the final trial. Some were touched by their determination and perseverance. Some were mindful
I also
of
just
political
killed so
pressure
many
and
people.
didn't want to hurt someone already wounded. Of course, there were also cowards who didn't dare to fight in person.
But the host already announced that we'd passed, and Marble still targeted me.
Until the certificate is signed, the Archon has the right to come and serve as the final trial. Lord Marble claimed you were not a rightful candidate because you are an outsider. He was both right and wrong.
What?
There are still loopholes in Ephesian laws. Once a group has passed the trials, the challenger's guards will also have their charges cleared. And Ephesian laws apply to anyone inside Ephesian territory. So while outsiders do not have the right to apply for the trials of remission, they can serve as guards of the challenger. On the other hand, Martial law grants the Archon the right to make temporary decisions in the interest of national security.
Yeah.
Does that mean Marble had the right to change the result of the trials?
Not really. The Trials of Remission are one of the supreme glorious traditions of Aphis, and cannot be superseded by any other order. However, martial law is also a law for national emergency and commands supreme authority.
This is giving me a headache. Why do you have so many complicated laws?
You still have a lot more to learn. What can I do for you?
Nope. 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 Narcus asked me to report to you. In Plagueis Garden, he managed to persuade all the Airstoi. I think there are 3 lights on that thing. In Pegasus Garden, we managed to persuade all the Airstoi to not believe in the Aetherius' lie. Did you? Unbelievable. Most impressive. I can't believe my ears. Are you complimenting me? I will say so that you have done something worthy of a compliment. There are certain rules that apply to the conversation between Airstoi, and if you are unfamiliar with them, you can easily offend somebody. But I suppose it was more than a case that everyone was touched by your words, because they had no expectations of you. I knew you would say that. Don't be upset. It's proof that your hard work and luck. I'm still proud of you. Struggle to understand people's words. I never underestimate the power of words. Astroli will only spread the name of the adherents even further. Bring the mistress more help. Panarius and his wife's research notes. According to the research of the Styles, oh my god. The Trinity Night phenomenon occurs during a summers once every 1,000 years, during the great 3 stars representing the gods meet to form a brilliant triangle in the sky. On such a night, the people's proficiency in the starlight magic will be significantly improved. Although the cycle was recorded, it was confirmed that Petrus' historical documents that only the Archon of Clergy would be able to perform ceremonies of prayer. However, detailed records of these ancient rituals entitled cannot be examined. Having specifically researched the impact of the Trinity Night on the other countries and local legends, we discovered that the understanding of Trinity Night are consistent throughout all the locals. Most shamans or mages choose to carry out large-scale rituals or divinations of the night, and they believe their nights to be similar star signs, such as 1 or 2 rising at the same time, holds a special significance and will affect the future. However, to date, it seems like there's no narration between the conducted deeper research into the Trinity Night phenomenon of Aphis. My wife and I previously participated in the Trinity Night ritual conducted by the Senator Eumenides to help with our further research. Even without the ritual, magic abilities are obviously enhanced after sunset. The manipulation of starlight becomes easier. And as far as the conclusion is concerned, statements in the documents are indeed believable, worth anticipation. The aspiration is a method to which the people can communicate with the gods of stars. It can only be carried 1 night of the Trinity. The gods have long since distanced themselves from the living and only accepted deceased followers, making the aspiration the only day on which they can permit the living to approach them. The Archon of Clergy communes with the gods of stars through a ritual seeking divine wisdom. The aspiration is carried out at the peak of the astrophenom. In addition to need the more precise starlight array, as well as the Archon relics to stabilize the energy used to carry out the ritual. The Archon, or is only caster needed, themselves also needs exceptional control of the starlight. Before Senator Eumenides carried out the aspiration, most of the recorded aspirations was that when Aphis was Aphis resisted Martim's invasion. The steles are engraved with ancient writings depicting Martin's besieging of the city and how a miracle occurred as the aspiration was carried out. A massive amount of starlight energy converted the entire city, so powerful that one could see the energy moving with the naked eye, and all Ephysian warriors' bodies were filled with a magical energy, making them taller and stronger and invulnerable. The Matins should have had the upper hand, but they were left trembling in fear. Regrettably, humanity's ritual failed to human factors, so we could not see the actual effects with our own eyes. One thing is still unclear. The ritual is the gods fulfilling the caster's wish, or is it purely to achieve the strength and purity? What we cannot accomplish through this ritual. The relics have the history as the old Nexus since their recordings. They have been used to guide and stabilize the Nexus energy. Given the 3 archons for safekeeping, they have been passed down through the generations. We previously worked alongside Petrus for a time, which allowed us to study the relics in their possession. Beneath the finely engraved thick layer of stone are several layers of starlight, but without cutting open the relic, to this day, we cannot fully understand the precise structure and proportions of its interior. All we know is that their liquid amber is very important to position. The legend states that 3 relics can be crafted of the most ancient starlight, and we were the first blessings of the gods. We have not had a chance to study their 2 relics, but we could only speculate about their inner structure are the same. Or could they perhaps have starlights to the 3 different types of power? Additionally, when my wife and I were studying the Nexus, we analyzed it for our similar energies. The 2 emit similar energy fluctuations, but one could even say that 2 are complementary. This indicates that on a certain level, the relics and Nexus were closely connected. Unfortunately, we had not a chance to conduct further analysis since they were, at the very least, we have confirmed the necessity of the relics of the ritual. They can be used to enhance each other's magic, energy, and resonate with both spell and array, the caster. They can also ensure that the magic does not encroach people's minds. Perhaps they are an ability mainly used to strengthen the caster's own ability, but then, maybe not. Perhaps the key to what humanity's ritual was missing. There are still many unanswered questions regarding this. The Nexus. Our understanding of the Nexus has never been deep enough, and we never had the opportunity to make any breakthroughs. According to the temple records, Nexus is the first starlight that gods bestowed upon humanity, with power greater than the starlight held at any single astrolabe. However, because the caster has no way to completely control it, it has been kept within the Astrophion, and worshipped as the eye of the gods. We surmise that the Nexus was first found deep within the glittering deeps. When my wife and I were working with Petrus, we spent time studying the deeps, but our efforts were fruitless. We know now that the ritual carried out on the Trinity night is the best chance to control Nexus. However, after humanities tried to cast a spell, the Nexus did not respond as anticipated. Not only did we trigger its results opposite to what we had hoped for, but the structural matrix of itself took minor damage. There must have been other physical reasons for this. Perhaps the failure to fully interpret the old temple led to the ritual being incomplete, even dangerous. Humanity's failure worsened the Asterigos, making it easier for people to feel pain and crave stardust. I cannot even be certain whether or not it will impact nations outside of Aphis. Because of this, I assume that the ritual itself is executed flawlessly. Must be executed flawlessly, or else it can go awry and have undesirable results. All we can do is continue our research, and after all, it's a powerful yet fragile star, right? Petrus hates it when I call it that. but he still insists that it's part of the gods and that it's no ordinary starlight. Of course, this is not true. The reason why we stopped working together. In conclusion, I'm not sure how much this failure will affect the Nexus capabilities, but one thing's for certain, that the next ritual absolutely must not fail. Physian starlight is a rare commodity. Gems have natural colors that do not need to be complicated magical processes and can come from a comparatively wide range of sources, convenient for other cities to trade.
What do you want to know? The glory of the three.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her.
If you don't mind, there seems to be some conflict between you and Serene. Is that so? That's why I like kids. Because you really don't think much before you talk. You know, most people wouldn't ask so directly. They call her a saintess, but by no means is she innocent or pure. She just happened to be the perfect tool. I don't understand why those people cherished her so much. Which people? Who cares? Definitely not me. We had some conflicts. She must know that she was in the wrong. It's only natural that she'd want to come. That she wouldn't want to come. What was that? Did I get a phone call? Okay. It's more like I just don't know how to deal with her. But now isn't time for me to be sub-in. I should accept you. Of course, I tried to accept her. Surely you couldn't hold back when talking to me. Huh?
Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission?
Mistress, I found Tanrius and his wife's latest research. They discovered that if the Nexus isn't repaired, it will shatter the next time the ritual is held.
Are you sure?
Take a look. It says the spark is the only way to repair the Nexus. That appears to be the reason they ended up missing. I still haven't been able to locate them.
They're dead.
Did you find anything else? Letters? Research? Last words?
That's all. But I did secure the spark that Tanrius was looking for. Look!
Incredible! I didn't know starlight as pure as this existed in the world.
Yep.
In the deepest part of the Glittering Deeps is a colossal creature known as the Titan. The spark can be found on its body. This Titan is also the source of the mine anomaly, so now that it's been sealed away, the mine is safe.
Well done. Not only have you resolved the mine anomaly, you also brought back the key to repairing the Nexus.
Yep.
However, regarding Tanrius's whereabouts...
After entering the Deeps, they were attacked by Rocklings. I doubt they'll be coming back.
That's really sad to hear. I'll persuade Marissa to accept the fact.
I hope she can.
Does Abalone know?
Things are difficult for her. I'll tell her later.
I will tell her now.
Please speak.
You seem surprised to hear that the Nexus might shatter. How serious will it be if it does?
The Nexus is a symbol of the spirit of Aphis. It's also the source of our magic. You could say that all of Avis's glorious achievements are founded on the research and application of the Nexus. Without it, there'd have been no progress. Our lives could have turned out even more primitive and barbaric than those in Anbari. To lift the curse, we must run the risk of shattering the Nexus. But if the curse isn't lifted, then Avis is doomed. But please, keep this between us. If the other factions knew, they would never allow it. So, I must carefully consider the consequences.
Tanrius did leave us a way to repair the Nexus. Is something else worrying you?
Well, I just hope everything goes smoothly.
There's something else. Have you heard of Petrius's Freethinker scholars?
Yes, but there are only a handful of them. I thought they might even be just a legend.
Well, I came across them in the deeps. One of them told me that Tanrius was their founder.
What? You mean they actually exist?
Yes, and they're unwilling to do anything that would harm life. They're directly opposed to Petrius's approach to research.
That goes along with what I'd heard. It's remarkable. How did he manage to persuade them?
What?
Hilda, I'm very interested in the knowledge that the scholars possess. I'd really like to talk to them. Perhaps I could send Bion to meet with them, if they're willing.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do?
If you have time, you could ask if they'd be willing to meet. Outside the shelter, naturally.
So, just meet with you?
Yes.
Okay, but where?
There's one more thing. Minerva, I saw Father.
I see. Are you all right?
Aren't you worried I might go after him?
I am. But you chose to come back and tell me. That shows me you're not planning to betray our agreement. And for that, I am grateful.
As my commander, he ordered me back to Anbari. He says a soldier shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay here, of course. But if I stay too long, I'd be disobeying an order.
Yeah, fuck that.
If I wait until this is over, I could be severely punished.
You've had plenty of opportunities to return, and I haven't stopped you. So, why are you still here?
Because if I leave Aphis like this,
Yes,
I
you
know
will.
I'll regret it.
Yep.
And why not be a hero? Not everyone has the chance to stand on such a glorious stage. However, I understand that you're struggling. There are times when I question myself, too.
I am the strongest
We all
motherfucker
face
here. I've
choices.
killed everybody
The
who could
important
have
thing is that
even...
we don't have any regrets.
Thank you.
Please speak. Time is of the essence. Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Irenaeus?
By the gods, I know Irenaeus. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Irenaeus, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement. So Irenaeus wants to give his knowledge, maybe even his soul, to the adherents in exchange for shelter.
His soul? He said that?
Yes. Take a look at this phylactite.
It sounds utterly absurd. I can't believe that he and Petrius would have had a falling out.
Yeah.
He's very loyal to Petrius. If this isn't a trick, then what could have happened? But he is really the only person that can give me the details I need on Styx.
He says he'll wait for your answer at the Fallon Trail mission.
I need to analyze this phylactite first. Before I do, could you get me some more information?
What?
Petrius's crazy disciples occupy most of the prison, and they're conducting experiments on prisoners.
Really? It looks like Marble and Petrius made some kind of pact to maintain the balance through terror.
Right. With no warden and no Petrius and Styx right now, all the prisoners and fanatics are free to do their own thing. The whole situation there is perfect for the Physicoid's crazy experiments. If it's not madmen and monsters roaming around, it's innocent people just waiting to be captured and experimented on.
Are they also using stardust?
Not everyone needs it. Just like the Ethris cultists, those Physicoid can transform people into monsters.
I see. It would appear we have no way of getting in there for now. We should be thankful that they have no plans to come out and attack the city.
Or maybe the city's too small a target for them. I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did. I talked with some part of him in the deepest part of the prison.
A part of him?
It was like a weird ball of light.
His
It spoke to me and
from
claimed to be
500
the
years
will
ago.
of Petrius from 500 years ago.
Yep.
It said lots of strange things, and seemed to know what I wanted. It just gave me the Archon relic without me even asking.
Interesting.
Honestly, it gave me the creeps.
Me too. But I'm also curious to know just how far his magic has come.
And Arrhenius' Flactite? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few things I need to verify. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower. The more intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with him in person to determine the truth.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission. Ask about Arrhenius' proposal. Go to the Fallon Trail.
Hilda?
Time is of the essence.
Okay, I wanted...
Sweetie, you just did something great again! Rescuing Serene was a big deal! She's a beacon of hope to so many people.
Oh? I didn't expect you to have such a positive opinion of her.
It's because she's always looking out for the poor in Aphis. What great news! Now you've given both the cultists and the army a hard slap in the face. I hope the cultists can stop hurting each other now. Thanks, sweetie. That's the best news I've heard so far. But the best news will be when Mistress Minerva successfully stops Eumenides
We're making
and removes Asterigos. Don't you think? I heard that the voice in the deeps belongs to an ancient giant. That's the craziest monster I've ever heard of.
I don't think you can call him a monster.
What? He's not a monster. Then what is he?
A kind of god, perhaps.
Nah, no way. Sweetie, if the three were around, they'd no doubt have defeated this giant straight away.
Yeah, but they're not around.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Yeah, these ones. Still don't have that. Still don't have any of that.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm not gonna read that.
Wow, I'm surprised. Serene made it. How did she do it? I wouldn't have been able to if it was me.
Do you think she'll be alright back in the Aristoi Quarter?
Of course not. Are you kidding? She wasted her position for so long. But I'm actually starting to admire her for trying so hard. Just a tiny little bit.
Damn.
I felt this awkward atmosphere ever since you returned. What happened at Argus Plaza?
Marble's dead.
What?
Yeah,
Marble?
Dude, I tried,
Yeah,
Marissa. I tried.
Because...
Oh my stars. That explains the look on Minerva's face. My poor friend. Those pedantic conservatives will surely blame it on her.
Aren't you concerned about Marble's death?
Why would I be? He's returned to the stars. But my dear Minerva is facing enormous pressure. What I should do now is have her back.
Maybe you're right.
What type of music do you like?
Okay. No, I don't want
Come
you to
to
play
chat
music.
when you have time.
One day, I will.
I've heard what you accomplished in the sunken outskirts. Truly remarkable.
Stop flattering me. What are you plotting now?
Friend, don't be so harsh. I was just feeling nostalgic.
I hate you, Quintus.
I remember all the prosperous farms and the Quintus storage warehouse.
Are you trying to get me to run another errand?
I do wish you could assist me in this matter, but alas, this time you cannot.
Ugh, not again.
No, this warehouse was destroyed. All my goods are gone. I was just thinking, had you come to Aphis earlier, maybe my warehouse would have survived.
Sorry to hear that, but I can't fix everything for you.
Even so, you will always be a hero to me. Oh, I knew you could do it. I've always believed you are the savior of Aphis.
Yeah, but
You've never
sell
said
me
that.
shit.
Have I not? Oh, but I was certainly thinking it. Speaking of which, now we have the perfect business opportunity. Shall I sneak into the Aristoy Quarter? Friend, did you find anything while you were exploring the deeps? I hear the place is incredibly rich in starite varieties. Tranquilite is particularly valuable.
What? I can't just casually pick up ore. It's more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have pockets.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend? I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Okay. Where did I need to go? Not where I wanted to go. There we go. I need to talk to what's her name? Head down. All right.
About the mistress's proposal from earlier.
I have good miners that still haven't regained consciousness yet. Until they're back to normal, don't waste my time.
Who could have a solution? Do you think the Physicoi and the Glittering Depths might know something?
Quit yap, what is it?
Are you serious right now? Fuck everything. Fuck all these people. Fuck all these quests. This game has the worst quest system, I think. Because it has a system, but it just refuses to fucking... Like, it has a system for the... I don't know which ones I finished and which ones I haven't.
Something you wish to tell me, child?
Yes. Like I said, I am here on behalf of Mistress Minerva to search for Tanrius. But after meeting you, I think the Freethinkers could be extremely important to the future of Aphis. I'd like to ask for your help on the Mistress's behalf.
You mean Minerva of House Laurel? I've heard much about her from Tanrius. He said she's a very dedicated leader.
She is. She's also extremely interested in your research and would like to meet with you.
I'd never considered working with any leaders. To be honest, I don't really trust anyone of high rank.
Most of us don't.
There's an air about them that doesn't sit well with me.
I agree.
I believe Mistress Minerva is different.
That's your opinion. Mine could very well differ.
True.
How about this? If you and I continue to develop a closer relationship, I'll consider trusting your judgment on this matter. Before that, I just want to carry on with my current research. What is it, child?
Petrus and Arrhenius research. If we were able to find those records, then maybe we might be able to smash this theory.
What is it, child? What is it, child?
What do you want to ask?
I still don't need any of this shit, because I still can't upgrade my stuff.
Did you find the Physicoi and Styx?
Styx is full of
All right. The mine still holds many secrets.
What is it, child?
How do I get the Physicoi to talk to fucking what's her name? Fallon, like, Glittering Deep. I gotta see with my own eyes. Experts really are a breed apart. How do I get the fucking... Damn it. All right, winning liberties. This is splendid. I didn't actually do it. Okay, I have to go back and talk to her. Teleport. Oh, man.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Ask about Arrhenius. Go to the... Please speak.
By the way, Minerva, there's something I want to tell you, but you promised to keep calm. Can't promise, but it'll stay that way. Eumenes showed up in the sunken outskirts looking for Serene. Did he find her? No. Because he's angry because he said he was going to turn everybody into part of Starlight. I see. He never planned to get anybody's approval. He's even crazier than those cultists. This may upset you, but I really want to make sure he gets what he deserves. Let's do it then. Really? Yeah? Carry on. Face him sooner or later. Thank you, Hilda. It's no longer the Eumenes I once knew. I feel relieved now. You just took away my last bit of hesitation. Well, that's a good sound.
I brought back several rubbings from the deeps. Did you see them?
Yes, and good work. However, it looks like we're going to need someone who can translate them. Can those freethinkers physicoi from the deeps do it?
Probably not, but I know who will. The goblins.
You mean those outsider thieves? But how?
They're familiar with many languages, including ancient Ephesian. Let's have them try.
Apart from Tanrius, I can't think of anyone else who'd be able to translate.
It is midnight.
I don't know. I don't trust them. They are thieves, after all.
They are thieves!
That may be, but they also owe me a favor, so I don't think they'll be able to refuse.
Well, I trust your judgment.
Let's do it.
I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Time is of the essence.
Let's fucking do it. I also should probably restock my health. Teleport. We're just going back and forth, going back and forth to the left side. Oh, he was standing for a second.
What is it, child?
What do you want to ask?
Oh, hey, you can read ancient Ephesian, right? Can you translate the rubbings on these inscriptions?
Let me see. Ah. Oh, wow. These are way beyond my understanding. I shouldn't even try. If I were to give you a wrong translation, it might ruin the wonderful impression you have of me.
I hate you, Shay.
Stop fooling around. Do you know anyone who can translate them then?
The old man could definitely do it. So help me think of a way to save him.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you find the physical?
Styx is full.
Oh. The mind still holds many secrets.
What is it, child?
Fuck. The physicoi. How do I fucking cure Whitebrow? Do sticks and glittering deep. Speak to the bachelor in Psycholi camps a few times. You should mention Minerva. Speak with her and go help bachelor collect 7 crystal nucleus. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. Okay. Sticks. No, Academy. Trail. Okay. Assume that's not here. I'm assuming correctly.
There they are. Otto! How is he?
Breathing.
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again. You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the Adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who had placed more importance on power and reputation. Did he reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him.
Inspire?
So,
what a fucking thing to
I
inspire.
understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems.
Yeah.
Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the Adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the Adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the Adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
All right.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
He's...
All right, then.
How could... Okay. All right, team.
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Arrhenius to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the stakes, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
Spooky.
Arrhenius, you can do it. You better be able to after going through all that torture. Yes, this is what I should do, and also what I deserve. Arrhenius?
Why did he suddenly start talking to himself? Why did he say...
I will take care of the situation here for now. Go on back. I will take care of the situation.
Alright, okay. See you later, team. Moving on back. Oh, we're gonna get another hour and a half of dialogue. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's in my bones.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
Let's do it. Wait.
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the inn for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods, otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
You are in my debt.
Finally noticed me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness.
Yeah,
anyway, I'm
talking to
deeply
yourself
grateful to you.
sometimes does help.
My
I do it a lot.
knowledge and magic can be of great help
As I am the only one watching the
If there's
stream
anything
here.
you need, child, come and see me.
I do. There is something I need you. By spending some Stardust, you can use magic to help Hilda adjust her physical capabilities. What? Oh, this will reset all talent points and attributes.
What can I do for you, child?
I found a memo on Petrius's desk in his secret chamber. It mentioned both you and Myron. You know what happened to him, don't you?
You care a lot about him, don't you?
It's not me, it's his wife. She happens to be here in the shelter too. Even if you don't tell me, you'll have to face her one day. Are you going to pretend like you don't know anything?
I said it would be best for her to not know.
That's not for you to decide.
All right, child. What if I tell you that Myron is right here with me?
What do you mean?
When many souls are compressed and fused together, a phylactery is created. If done correctly, the souls can be converted into powerful magical energy. In other words, a phylactery is a high-purity starite, like the Nexus. It's what Petrius did to me.
Did Petrius perform his experiment on you
Yup.
and Myron?
You could say that. I always liked Myron. Even though he was a commoner, he demonstrated extraordinary cognitive abilities, which shocked me. He was going to be my assistant, a friend even. The gods sent him to remind me what I needed to do. The sacrifice was unexpected. I couldn't prevent it either. Do you think I can just simply tell his wife what happened? I doubt she'd be able to handle it.
Sounds to me like you're the one who can't handle it. You could have told me everything, but you keep running away from it. To me,
Oh, man.
you're just a liar.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to understand my predicament. You're the first to learn the truth. Could you at least try to understand how I felt at the time? Oh, maybe one day I'll talk to her, but not now.
can't force you to tell her, but I do hope you'll be more considerate.
Here, listen to this echo, child. Oh, then come see me again.
You...
It's about time. Now, let's start.
Wait, Master. What did you do to Myron?
Don't worry. He'll become a part of you. Soon you will understand that joy. You deserve it.
But I'm not ready.
Not ready? That is a poor reason.
He killed Myron.
I believe you're just too afraid to remain rational. Come, the stairway to the gods has appeared before you. Why hesitate?
But this is too much. Please allow me to refuse. I'll do anything you want, but I don't want this.
That is not something I can tolerate hearing from your mouth.
Master, no! No!
Oh, wow, I can't. That's infuriating. What should I do? I'm starting to worry about whether Volcane really should know this.
She should know.
You saw it.
I don't know what to say, but she'd never want to know this.
She would.
In this instance, the truth, it wouldn't help anyone. It is all so crazy. Sometimes, though, a lie of omission is necessary. Humans can be very fragile. Sometimes all it takes is one push to destroy the balance. You don't want to see that lady consumed by agony and madness, do you?
You're threatening me again.
Am I?
Damn you. Whatever. This time we'll do it your way. But you need to repay Volcane for what you've done. If you ever bring more pain into her life, I'll never forgive you.
I will. Thank you.
Good things never happen when you thank me.
Refuse helping his quest so he won't die. Then talk to Bion. And back to Odysseus again. He gives you his dog tag and the jingle rings. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I'd let Vulcan know. Second quest is a chat to all the noble in Laurel Mansion. Report back to Celine.
What can I do for you, child?
Arrhenius, I have a question about the voice in the mine.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you seal the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's influence.
Channel. That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes.
Yes. Right now he's in the Physicoids camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement.
Great.
I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Rhaenys, how much do you know about the Colossus Power Ritual? I know little from these documents that I've studied, but mainly it was performed in Styx. I've never had a chance to see the ritual up close. Are you interested in the ritual? I just want to understand it. This curiosity can sometimes be a dangerous thing. I hope that at least you should understand what fear really is. Are you sure you want to know? What's that? A way into the warehouse. It can help you find the truth. Why do you have that? Not just me. Several Psycholi have backups. Some Psycholi go to find the information or inspiration for their experiments. I know that there are people who are trying to recreate the Colossus Power Ritual. If you're interested, this is yours. You give it to me just like that? I don't have a use for it anymore, but at least you'll get something you needed. Perhaps you'll see a few interesting things, like a statue that's activated without undergoing a blessing, for instance. Statue? Yeah. If you can care so much, then why go for it and witness it? They're arriving in Aphis, a society closer and related. Wow, you're really absorbing. Yep. Often people hear things discussing the 3 magic starlight blessings from the gods in our lives. In order to spread the wisdom and the graces of the stars above, shrines have been built all around Aphis, and hence religious faith is deeply rooted in the lives of many Esphesians. Although we have a different face, but I would like still to suggest that you visit the shrine sometime. After all, it's a rare chance to be able to experience with another religion. Drop by when I have time.
May the 3 bless you.
I will see you in the thing. We'll talk later.
Hilda, you're here. Be careful. The sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent. The spell may have been faulty, but this situation is far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Got it. I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives. Please be fine.
It's Lord Asterigos. This is sure to be an eye-opening experience. How exciting. It's Lord...
If you're ready, hold him down.
Exterminate all intruders. Take that!
Is it done? Did the ritual work?
Kid.
Old man! He looks better.
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Lord Asterigos, that was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing, really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical.
I love that.
After all, When would we have the opportunity
I love
to
that
test it
for
out?
us.
He's very lucky. If he had crystallized, this ritual would not have worked, and there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Excuse me? I've been here for you.
Don't forget the oath. Was that the...
Yes.
Lord Arrhenius is truly incredible. This ritual will advance my research by 300 years. Lord
I'm so relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
What? I'm free?
Old man, you're finally awake.
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once.
Okay.
Felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right.
No, the most important thing is you
Thanks,
helping me
kid.
with this damn quest.
Heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
I did all the work.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
Why did you destroy the magical defense barriers? Didn't you want everybody to be controlled by the... Listen, it was an all accident. I especially instructed my assistant to not touch the magical devices when we passed through the barrier. Everything was going smoothly at first. But suddenly the ground started shaking violently and I thought that it was just an earthquake. After that, the voice appeared. It didn't just bewitch me, though. It gave me an unforgettable experience. It made me understand more about this world. Old man, this isn't the time to relive your experiences. So it could have been an earthquake that damaged the sealing devices and caused this return. I feel like there has to be more to it. I believed him. Earthquakes are frequent in Aphis, a phenomenon we call the struggles of trapped owl. Owls are believed to have the messenger of the gods. One legend says that an owl was trapped underground and constantly struggled to return to the skies. Each time it flaps its wings when the struggle, the people living above ground feel tremors. Only when the ground finally splits open will it be able to escape. An owl? Are you for real? A huge owl the size of Aphis? Alright, I don't know if there's an owl down there, but I believe old Rightbrow wouldn't do anything dangerous. That's more. Those devices didn't look like there was any kind of treasure that could be taken away. Listen, soldier. I have no intention of destroying the barriers. I swear. I wasn't even interested to know what happened if I did. You sound like Shay when he's lying. Forget it. I'll believe you for now. After all, you wouldn't have been able to reach this place if where the Titan was trapped. Did you find a way to remove the King's clues, or to have any clues? I may have found something, but I'm still not sure. Tell me, I'm not going to arrest you here. In other words, she's unable to arrest us now. Hey, in that case, sorry, I didn't find anything. It's an unfortunate outcome, but I won't stop searching for a way to remove the curse. Why do you want to help so much? If we were the cause of such a ruckus, we would be detrimental to the goblins' trading partners. It may not have been intentional, but I caused the king to become cursed, so I am the responsible for solving it. That's how our rules are. Although, after visiting numerous ruins and researching magic and witchcraft, I found Ephesian magic is unlike any other. For example, the raven witchcraft of the people 10 eyes, the natural spells of the druids, and megaliths by the ancient matroons to use to communicate with the gods. Magic and curses can all be found in many places, and have brought a great benefit to many people. However, none of these civilizations came close to developing magic as advanced, as powerful as the Ephesians, and such that its effects persist to this very day. And also, old man called now.
Say, do you have any thoughts on the steels in the glittering deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting. Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
I never thought I'd be able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
I think I know this. There's a, what's that word?
Tree.
Oh my God.
The Tree of Stars. Remember what I taught you? When this symbol is at the end, the
Gerson,
meaning is
please.
different.
Right. I remember. But why is it always about trees? I mean, so many myths and legends are related to trees.
It symbolizes the prosperity of a civilization. Trees are as important as water. And this part, is it about stars? No, wait. It refers to stardust.
Yeah, makes sense.
All done. Take it. This part was actually relatively simple.
Oh, hey, let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda.
This might mean consume or swallow.
Yes, you're right. I think it means the latter.
Strange. I think I remember seeing this myth somewhere.
It doesn't ring a bell for me. Which ruin are you talking about? Or was it an ancient tomb?
Neither. Never mind. I'm probably mistaken. More importantly, it's done.
These three names, how should they be translated? I should have heard of them before.
The court magistrate? That's the only one I know.
Are you talking about the three gods of stars from Aphis? They're the court magistrate, guardian saint, and battle maiden.
Gods? The text didn't give them any honorifics, though. But the translation does match with the three names that you said, so I think it should be correct. Here, take a look at it.
Something? What a weird name.
It's obviously the naming style used by people in the past. The thing that threw me off is the portion that's missing in the middle. I'm unable to infer the identities of these people. Hilda, is this everything that was on the steel?
It was the most damaged one. This was the best I could do.
Alright. What a shame. It's really piqued my curiosity.
Can you still translate the rest without the missing part?
Yes. At least I hope so.
That's cool.
Take a look for yourself. Absolutely fascinating. I'm very lucky to have had the chance to read these myths, Hilda.
Thank you for your effort in helping to conserve these artifacts. I believe Tanrius would be happy if he knew.
I should be the one thanking you. So, thank you. All of you.
Don't mention it. I'd wanted to study these steels anyway. I thought I'd lost the opportunity, so I should be the one thanking you.
I was going to tell you to leave Aphis immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation, and I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
It was an accident.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
All right then. I agree.
What do you want to ask?
Okay, this shit is still fucking expensive. How exactly did you succeed 2 years ago? You do care about me, don't you? At least that's how it feels. I think whatever you want. I just want to know what happened in the end. It's simple, actually. Although Byron Winder's castle was highly guarded, stealing the thing was a difficult mission. My objective was never the gold weasel that you were guarding, so don't worry. Let me guess. The real objective was the vault that the gold weasel opens, right? Come on, you know me so well. How long have you had your eye on me? But the vault collapsed, so you didn't get to finish your mission. When first I entered the vault, I picked a few very valuable artifacts that may look to human, but they were actually worth a fortune. Do you remember that statue that Otto broke? Its eyes were made of corundum. Corundum is a light but strong, possessed by the extinct Mastoon civilization. But Otto was an idiot, and he had no idea how valuable it was, so I picked it instead. He's an honest person, not a thief like you. I'm notoriously slightly, at least. Now that old Whitebrow has come through, what's your plan? It's just me and old man now. Everything else is going on in Aphis, running around, getting us in trouble. I'll stay here and wait for old Whitebrow to get better. I guess you and Harold are in the middle of something very important right now, so I can't spare any time to arrest us. I just want to say, if you need anything while you're in Aphis, you can always come to me. Think of it as a repayment. Although I just personally like to see you again. If you weren't a thief, you'd make an excellent warrior. I wish you'd leave the Legion and go adventuring with me. That much would be more fun. I like working with you, of course, but only while in Aphis. Next time we meet outside Aphis, I won't make it so easy for you to catch me. I knew I could only believe half of what you say. Everything we've seen, you should know how dangerous magic is, and even more naive about magic than me. You must learn your lesson by now, right? You're right. I was really naive. Magic is more interesting than I thought. What? I always thought magic was complicated, so whenever old Whitebrow talked to me about it, I had no interest. But after getting to know these scholars, I realized there's so many different magics that can be used. It's amazing. Now old Whitebrow's will make. I can't take this opportunity to learn more about this place, but I wins. Nothing happened to deter you. I was scared at first, but once you understand the theory and methodology behind it, there's not too much to it. So don't speak too soon.
The mine still holds many secrets.
What do you want to know?
We saved another.
What is it, child?
Any secrets about the Titan's control? Arrhenius appeared before me. Oh, regarding your question, it looks like the opportunity to talk to him about the voice. Yeah. Initially, I thought the Titan's consciousness was controlling the creatures and giving them orders. However, it doesn't seem to be the case. My hypothesis that Titan's consciousness flows through their minds and seamlessly takes over their thoughts. In other words, they're not working under the Titan's orders per se, but rather that they become an extension of its consciousness. You're saying that those creatures are being controlled are actually part of the Titan? That's right. Those creatures have rather simple brains, so it's easy for the Titan to control them. However, the human brain and mind is more complex, and that's why there's a conflict between the human consciousness and the Titan's consciousness. I don't really understand, but in any case, it just means that those creatures that are being controlled have already lost their own consciousness, right? You could say that, but just a moment ago, Arrhenius raised a new possibility. It could be that consciousness of these creatures, including Titans, has not dissipated, but rather has become largely one entity. Their consciousness merged into one thought of the Titan's power, sharing information to its actions. Kind of follow what you're saying before, but now I'm completely lost. Well, it's Arrhenius' new hypothesis. Incredible. Bewildering. If his hypothesis is true, it would become a whole new way of living. It might even go beyond limitations of our physical bodies. I'm a little too excited. Sorry. Are you crying? As a mixture of sadness and joy, I'm happy to see what the future holds, but also lament in my insignificance. Please forgive me. This aged body has felt the excitement in a long time. I don't really get it, but I'm happy your research is going well.
About what I said before.
All right. I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her. After all, you've been good to your word, and I got to see Arrhenius because of you.
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes.
Oh, I need to go. I need to do one more thing. One more thing before I talk to her, which is two more things before talking to her.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
Not yet. Three things before talking to her. Oh my god, this game. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I wish I had started this 4 hours extra. I wish I had 4 extra hours of playtime today. I reckon this is what you want. Yep, that's it. I'm curious. How does this little device clean clothes? It's simple. You touch the button here to cast astral energy. It will start to work, clean the clothes, and make them soft. Amazing. How does it do that? I don't really understand how it works. It's just a nifty gadget in Aphis. Besides streetlights, we have astral stoves, plumbing, smart plumbing, and the famous Pegasus Railway. What do they all do? Astral stoves let people adjust the heating for cooking. Indispensable tool for chefs. Smart plumbing is a pure water from the underground to our houses, saving us the trouble of fetching water or digging wells. And the railway. Look at the summit behind our city. The railway is a convenient way of transporting lots of people up the mountain. I can't believe that after 1,000 years, Aphis magic and technology are still so advanced. Exactly. Once the curse is lifted, Aphis will regain its former glory. When that day comes, maybe I can come here and learn from you Aphisians. That would be your honor. Well, I need you to help me with one last time. Get me a pink starlight concentrate. One last time. Good. Where should I start? Pink starlight is rare, and I want ore to concentrate rather than proceed. Starlight. So the only way to go into the deep in the mine. So I have to go in the starlight mine. Is that right, Timon? Yes, far down in the starlight mine. Is that it? Oh no. I'm not Timon. You're Timon of Rockhouse, aren't you? Timon no longer responds. I got you. Haha. Timon, I brought you the pink starlight. Timon, if you don't open the door, I'll give it to Minerva. Don't go. Give it to me. I don't understand why you don't want me to know your name. Basically, it's a long story. Basically, House Laurel owes me, and I'm just getting justice. What does your name have anything to do with House Laurel? My name matters a lot, and if you ask Minerva about me, she'll certainly say awful things to ruin my reputation, and you wouldn't help me if she misled you. I'm not pleased that you think I'm so superficial. So far, my impression of Minerva is that she has strong personal opinions, but is very principled in her dealings. I just want to live a better life. My family's losing its Aristotelianis and Asterigos and martial law. I can't imagine how undignified and painful life has been for 1,000 years. Yes, I can't imagine it, but I'd go crazy if I stayed here. The pink starlight you brought me is what we call tranquilite. It helps calm the mind and particularly effective for people who've been through mutations like us. It's good to know that it can make your life better. Is this all enough to make up what Minerva did to you? I'll leave it for the time being. What brings you here? I just feel like since I've done so many things for you, I have the right to know about your relationship. You want a medal? It's fine. I've been humiliated by House Laurel for so many years. What else can hurt me? Let's start. My father, Marinko. He used to be an excellent and honest stones merchant. We provided stones for most of the asteroid buildings, which made Polis jealous. One day, he finally seized the opportunity to annex us. making us one of the families subordinate to his. As a result, my father lived in shame for years and eventually committed suicide. I couldn't let it go, so I turned to Petrius. I wanted my family to be independent again and regain our property. But Eumenides and Minerva were a nasty couple, and even though they brought down Petrius was imprisoned, and I couldn't even save him with all that I had. I was forced to do what they said. And think about it, they even dared going after the Archon of Clergy. Is there anyone they can't hurt? Isn't that scary? Well, you seem different than Minerva's other slaves. You're much smarter. Maybe there's hope for you. Take my advice. Don't trust that woman. Okay, that's one. No, I'm not technically done with it yet. I need to go Fallon Academy Trail, and then I need to go and find the secret inside of... I don't remember where it is the problem. I'm also missing a thing here.
We figured out something that might be able to save some of the villagers. A group of freethinker Physicoi in the Glittering Depths claim that they can save them. They can't wait to show off the results of their research, and would gladly help the Pit Village.
Really? Unbelievable! I mean that in a good way. I just didn't think you'd get such great results. Alright, take this.
This feels like it's surging with power.
It's the pure starite we had stashed away. We were saving it for when we reached our limit.
Alright.
But it's Minerva's now. We used to have a letter of authorization for the Pit Village, but this should be enough to show our goodwill. I, Abalone, and the people of Pit Village are at Minerva's command.
Oh, let's go. Large chunk of high purity starite ore.
What is it?
Okay, let's go. Back to base. No, not back to base. I need to go and open that thing in the thing. I need to go to teleport. I need to go to Styx. I think it was Purgatory. Okay, I fixed Whitebrow's consciousness. I need secret. Secret in Styx. Prisoner Spix, spear, blah blah blah. This is the video that I had before. I just need you to tell me how to get there. The beginning. Archon's Bank. Run across the bridge. All right, run across the bridge. Run over here and up the thing. Take a right. down. Through this area, over here, this thing.
Oh, it's open. Asterigos really is incredibly clever. But I get the feeling we wouldn't hit it off.
Cool. Each document has a name and a number on it and contains information about Ephysian soldiers who have volunteered to become colossi. Alexis, Centurion, wants to protect his family. Armor, Pomegranate, injured and banned, but wants to serve. Ephysian, wants to protect Aphis and all Legion brothers. So many names. These people became colossi. Ancient investigating reports. Investigator Arrow swears that the court magistrate to all the evidence and records of this. They're all, yeah. The case is actual that Jove, the head of the House of Silver Scale, accused of the House Pomegranate and Archon Legion Natharus, were colluded in attempting to get armor. House Pomegranate's second son, chosen as a Colossus volunteer in exchange for money and good family name. This led to unwarranted sacrifice of armor and the death of House Silverscale's daughter Juno, who died in the distress that this caused her. Below the restored secret communications between the two parties as evidence. Exhibit 1. I heard you singing your praises of armor last week at the party. Your proposal is very appealing, and I am powerless as his father. And the trouble that is carelessness, and is truly the damage was too severe to be restored. However, I believe that armor would delight to help his brother and would be a great honor for him to continue to serve his country. Armor's injury damage was too severe. When everything has been done I have planned, your father will get the reward I mentioned earlier. Silverscale can do, and you need to not worry anymore. Armor will always be my centurion. The handwriting on this page is different. Because my superiors have indicated that the investigator Eros' overly emotional state causes him unable to investigate, the judge in this case fairly, eyes ominous are taking over. In order to maintain harmony between the Legion and the citizens of Aphis, because the Archon Legion Nasus has already volunteered to become a Colossus, in this case this case is hereby closed. In a report that will be permanently archived as use as the only one on record. Armor in the House Silverscale. Perhaps Roxanne will know more about these stories and traditions of the House Silverscale. I'm almost there. The moment's finally come. Huh, who's there? What are you doing? By the gods, I was right, an outsider. Where are you from, mercenary? I was curious about what was in here. I didn't expect to see anyone. Damn Aphis is reduced to allowing outsiders to intrude as they please. Forget about her. Hurry up and complete the ritual. Yes, you're right. Won't you hurry and leave? You're interrupting our sacred ritual. What sacred ritual? Huh. Little mercenary has a lot to say. Get out of here. I'm warning you. If you break anything in my lab, I won't be responsible for my actions. Oh no. From today, all fabrication ceases. This last batch has gotten so far to the casting stage. The priest has not been invited to bestow the battle maiden's blessing. As for the colossi, I have already been through the ritual, and they must all have their limbs removed. May the battle maiden forgive our foolishness. The subject is more emotionally stable today. However, we must keep going, otherwise their sacrifices have been in vain. Idamis will succeed. Breakthrough. Using teardrop-shaped starmite only lasted 3 seconds before it shattered, as a matrix core kept the ritual stable for 5 seconds. But to extract the soul from the body, it needs to remain stable for 3 minutes. Damn, the missing amplifiers are the key. I have that damn humanities to thank for that. I'll have to ask Petrius so he can point me in the right direction. Third fail soul fusion. May the gods watch over the prisoners and sacrifice. Lord Petrius is still unwilling to see me, and Irenaeus says the statue's research is already out of date, and that I should give up. But how can I stop like this? If I give up now, hundreds of years of work have been in vain. I have already managed to draw out the subject's soul. Why are they ignoring my hard work? There's no time. I have unlimited time. I already drawn out the part of the same person's soul and provided it to the soul core, and has been separated from the ritual body. I am able to put it back in again. Irenaeus tells me that the soul core has to be moved to Goldal and meet him, or it will be destroyed in the process. I think my next experiment, I'll try moving the soul core. All right, that's right. Last time Irenaeus came to my lab, the attitude led poor news. I lost count the number of prisoners and animals I've gone through, but today will be the day to remember. Thanks to the blessing of the court magistrate, I have been able to make soul-perfecting phylacterite. The next stage will be able to fuse the soul with the body, and although I haven't a clue about how to do that part, Irenaeus has started hiding from me again. Lord Petrius doesn't see anybody at all. Petrius is surprised. Okay. Sculpt, cast, blessed, ritual, and activate. This is Dominius carrying out a Colossus. The statues using her sculptor never underwent the battle maiden's blessing. Irenaeus says the statues have to be blessed. But do they know that? I have a bad feeling about this. Blessed, please the magistrate. The link has been established. The stunning light of life emitted to phylacterite. Behold, Calus in the future. This is the wonderful light. Finally, the moment we've been waiting for. Come, undertake the Colossus power rituals. Hey, you have to stop this. There's still a flaw in the ritual. Ignore the outsider. Hurry up and begin. I've already knocked at the doors of the gods and nobody can stop us. Stop. The statue can't take the phylacterite energy. If you go ahead, your efforts will be in vain. What quest is this? The Colossi research. What's this quest called? The Colossi Research? Osa. I guess that's just it. Come on, I can do it this time. I've been waiting all my life for this moment. Moving. Oh. How could this have happened? Your century-old exception made you ignore my warning. Which calculation was wrong? The starlight deployed in the wrong angle? No. I'm gonna leave you be. It's at 1 a.m. Well, that's fucking sad. I should have killed him. Just like that soldier's life was sacrificed. He had such expectations. Is becoming a thing that glorious? Yeah, I shouldn't have let him do that. Oh, what am I doing? I'm lazy. Okay. Are there any more quests? No, it's just everything's talking to Minerva. And Roxanne. Let me talk to Roxanne.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
Priest, why? They don't do business with me. They're willing to hear my confession, as long as I confess. Twice a week. Can't help it.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I should have killed the guy.
I'm listening.
I saw that place like you said someone was running an experiment. Oh, is he still doing it? The results can't have been good. How did you know? Regardless of the effect, they attempt to create a ceremony as a tragedy in itself. You better stay out of it. If you get involved, you'll only carry the tragedy on your shoulder. You know things too well. Yep. Just helping you lift the curtain. Apart from that, it's you know who. That's not what I care about. I understand. You should calm down. Perhaps it's time to change the topic.
May the three bless you.
I'll get all of that later.
What type of music do you like?
Priest, how dare he show up here? You have strong opinions of him. Yep, he's nothing but a liar and opportunist. No, his father ain't better. His mother, arrogant, uncouth. She likes to steal jewelry. How do you know him so well? I've heard it all from all the others, surely. Don't really care about that. Don't need it. Oh.
Come to chat when you have time.
Hey there. I would like you to come over here.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Sweet girl, did you ask that priest about Myron?
Yes. Why? Is something wrong?
He came by suddenly and gave me a wooden statue and flowers. He said Myron died in sticks.
A statue and some flowers? Why would he give you those?
Every time Myron wanted to apologize, he'd give me these 3 types of flowers. And the wooden statue. Myron loved making them in his free time, especially statues of the gods of stars. And he'd always carve the faces in triangular shapes. Only he would do that. The priest said Myron gave it to him as a gift, while they were in sticks. Oh, sweet girl, I don't know what to feel. I never held out hope that he would be alive. Still, I wanted an answer, now that I have it. This feels so strange. I should probably talk to Arrhenius again.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
But I did.
It's all right. I just want to finish Bion's armor, then forget all these crazy things. You're always welcome to place more orders, cutie. Working is very helpful to me right now. Thank you.
I'm listening.
I heard you gave flowers to Vulcan. Not me, Myron. At least they meant something to him and Vulcan. What? Did you just say Myron? Yeah, Daffodils. These 3 flowers represent the 3 sacrifices. He used them to apologize to the people who most important. You didn't answer my question. What can I say? He passed away. It's the living that matter. We both agree that Vulcan's life takes priority, do we not? True. I must. But now I must hide the truth from her, which makes you and I co-conspirators. How dare you? We're doing what we have to. I really hate that's how you phrase it. By the way, these 3 flowers are used in rituals when people want to atone for their sins. Ancient Ephesians made animal sacrifices. As our society progressed, we replaced them both by practices with offering flowers. To me, these flowers represent human sin and temperance. They're an atonement for greater good. I don't know why Myron wanted to apologize to his wife, but the flowers meant that he loved a lot more than he believed. To him, Vulcan, and the intention behind the act means more than these flowers that Vulcan really cares about. You're right.
May the 3 bless you.
Gesundheit. Okay. I wonder if Otto is...
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
What do you think of Priest? Mysterious man. Words have always puzzled me. And watching me from the prayer room. That sounds creepy. Not creepy. Made me nostalgic. Oh, I don't mean being peeked at. I just remember when Myron used to do that. Whenever he did something wrong, he'd hide away and peek at me until my mood got better, and then he'd come out with some flowers. By the gods, did I say too much? Not funny at all. Thanks, Priestess.
Thank you.
What can I do for you, child?
Oh my god. Can you recognize every soul inside of you? Some of them talk a lot, some of them are quiet, some of them do things. The pain was unbearable at the beginning, almost drove me insane. I had to stabilize my soul. Wouldn't make that pain even worse. The agony remained either way. We suffered. Perhaps I would have been better off going insane, but Petrus wouldn't allow that to happen. It was the one that made it insane. Sometimes it's only a fine line between madness and magic. You must go beyond the boundaries of humanity if you want to see more things like that. But once you reach that place, how do things end up not declining? Listen. Why'd you join the adherents? Best option. Probably not the worst one. Magical powers. He wanted to protect himself. He could have left Styx easily. Not just Styx. He wanted to stay in Aphis. But he couldn't leave. Disappeared. I believe that it was the message from the gods. He wanted me to approach. Oh, okay.
May the three bless you.
I will talk to you the next time I play. I just really want to talk to 2 people. Plus, I need to find out where what's-his-name is. He must be down in the camp, right? Like, here he is.
Hey, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for a long time.
Oh, my whole body's aching. What happened? What am I doing in this strange place?
You're alive.
I brought you here to the shelter. Minerva agreed to let you stay and receive care. Well, how do you feel?
My injuries are healed. I just feel tired. My body aches all over.
Want to rest for a while?
No. I hate feeling drowsy like this. Stay and chat with me. Talk about anything.
I didn't realize you were so angry. You're even more repulsive than me. I was completely driven by anger. At that moment, I was completely fearless, and my goal had never been clearer. I can say it out loud. That's something I really wanted to do. Father once told me that what you want to do and the right thing to do aren't necessarily the same thing. And if you pretend to act in a way to only pursue your own ends, it'll only cause hurt. I didn't understand that at the time, but seeing you, I think I know what he meant now. Otto, you were just venting your anger, understand. Even so, you're right, it was a mistake. But never had I been like that in the moment. It was a dreadful feeling. I just couldn't control my emotions. Things will slowly become clearer. It's important. Maybe this is why I can't be like you. Rather more comfortable here than at the barracks. Going for a walk if you're bored, but just don't go too far. This place isn't what I imagined, nor the people here. Although they might not see eye to eye, but everybody's very nice. Judging from the expressions on their faces, the climate here is a lot better than it is on Callum Summit. It's freezing cold there, and the air isn't much thinner. The soldiers that Eumenides is controlling don't seem to feel out in the cold, as if they become soulless zombies.
When you're a little better, we'll go and see the commander.
Hilda, before I forget, the pendant that lets me teleport, it's broken. I can't leave here.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about that right now. You'll be safe here until you're all healed up. I'll ask them to take special care of you.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders.
Never mind. With me going off and acting on my own, I'm in no position to be talking about orders. Maybe it's a good thing the pendant's broken. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that.
You'll get no argument from me. It wasn't your fault.
What do you want to know? I'm concerned about our missing brothers.
Don't worry. I'll let you know as soon as I find any clues.
I'm concerned...
Don't worry. I saw some Legion markings. Looks like Organ is back with Eumenides now.
He's with the commander? That's a relief.
He should be safe now.
The big guy had a bad feeling about that Styx mission. But I didn't listen.
He's got good instincts. On a mission last year, he helped identify the enemy's illusion traps. All he did was say, "This place feels weird." And I always lose to him at rock, paper, scissors.
Easy to see why the commander always trusts his instincts.
Barrick should still be alive. I found his trail at the highest part of Styx.
All the way up there? Where could he have gone?
I don't know. Maybe he escaped using the rocks. Or I just hope the monsters from Styx can't get up there.
He's more agile than any of us. We always say he has 4 arms. Every time he's on watch, he climbs up somewhere none of us can reach, then just looks down and grins at us. I'm sure he's fine.
You're right. It was his best chance for survival. I came across a place of horrific torture. There was blood and Northwind Legion stuff everywhere. Lalonde's the only one we still haven't found. May the wind take his soul.
May the wind take his soul. Can't thank you enough. I can finally have peace of mind now.
No need to thank me. I needed it too.
Hey, while you were away, I talked to the people here and got to
wasn't
understand
away.
Lady Minerva a bit better.
You didn't go
With
anywhere.
that necklace broken, I can't go back just yet, so I want to stay here to help you. It's good for all of us, don't you think?
I suppose it is.
Okay.
I look forward to working with you then.
Alright, where's the Operation Ashwing base? First of all, the forest outside the city. It was too much dealing with all the monsters until Eumenides. So on the top of the highest mountain in Aphis, it's very cold there and the air's very thin. It's also where the Templars, controlled by Eumenides, are walking around all day. I guess the Aphisians really don't like that place. Did all the brothers who got out of there make it back to the mountain? Yeah, although Eumenides can use magic to heal wounds, I can't really accept it.
At least I finally know what happened to them. Hilda, I want to mourn our fallen brothers.
Me too. Do you remember the location of Halfthor and Gunnarson's grave?
How could I forget? I really want to visit them again, but I promised Mistress Minerva I wouldn't leave the shelter.
I'll ask Bion. If he is willing to come with us, maybe Minerva will agree.
Good idea. Thank
right.
you, Hilda. I really appreciate it.
Otto, did you discover anything else in Styx?
Yes. In fact, I was hoping I could ask you for help.
Oh my god.
Why so
Another
polite?
fucking
Just
quest.
spit it out.
Well, when I first entered, there was a lab running this horrible experiment. Those zealots. They were experimenting on a child.
Excuse
I'm
me?
not sure if he's still alive, but I hope you can check it out for me.
A child? But I didn't see any labs with children inside.
It was on the 2nd floor. I noticed a magical barrier outside that lab when I went back. Luckily, Eumenides gave us some tools to break through some weaker barriers.
No way.
I wanted to rescue him once I'd found our fellow soldiers, but I got injured.
Leave it to me. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Good thing I know the Northwind Legion's best warrior.
Ha ha. Stop trying to embarrass me.
Thank you, Hilda. If there's anything you want to ask...
Don't worry. I'll come and see you, even if I don't have questions.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Alright. We're going to, talk to Bion. Go to the 2nd floor.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Part of the statue, I noticed a green stone on your workbench. The green stone symbolizes forgiveness and relief. Unpopular. Australia never used green clothing. That's why the color of the citizens. When the Australia caused the disaster, they received help from many of the citizens. To express their gratitude, they started using green as a gesture of kindness. Color of recollection and forgiveness. So, the green stone means you finally let go of the past? Of course, sweetie. Live in the present. Let's go. Your friend is such a nice person. He sometimes comes to talk about weapon maintenance. He also told me about weapon development. He's a serious one. Yeah, sure. Made him the right choice getting in the shelter. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
They had been trapped there for too long. No wonder they were so miserable. If Serene couldn't even handle the War Axe, what was the point of her political career?
Didn't she become an Archon to help the poor?
Then she has a lot to make up for. If she had left earlier, she would not be struggling so badly now. I don't think she'll succeed in the end. It's impossible for her to regain the trust of the Aristoi. In fact, I hope the mistress stays far away from her, so as not to increase the pressure on the adherents.
That's very sad to hear.
I feel sad for you, child. You are as naive as her. Have you ever thought that your sympathy may have given Serene false hope? So, you're doing what the Mistress has always wanted to do. The Mistress has suffered so many grievances. Today she will finally be vindicated.
Has she always wanted to explore the deeps?
Do you still not understand? If not on account of Marble's inaction and prohibition, why else would we endure the foul stench of the sewer?
Because the Archon sealed off the deeps.
Look, just remember that what you achieve in the deeps is critical to the adherent's success. What can I do for you?
It's about time. Lord Marble, by the gods.
Okay. Rainius, I'm delighted the adherents can receive help from him. I thought you'd be more wary of him for the sake of the mistress's safety. What you just said tells me so much that you have to learn. He committed a lot of crimes while he was working for Petrius, but, well, he was locked up in Styx. In the outside world, the Archon is simply coalescing. Arrhenius is a loyal servant, but now with a reputation... I am certain that she would make good use of Arrhenius' knowledge and information. He's quiet and positive and sincere. He always helps us. The fine young man indeed. Really? I thought you'd get fussy about him. Do you have to phrase it like that? I'm not fussy, I'm just particular. Plus, the boy's done nothing wrong. I have no fault with him. Do you actually not like me? No, I just have high expectations. That doesn't make me feel any better.
Mind your manners.
Since you're hanging around here with nothing to do, feel like sparring?
Actually, I had something else in mind. Could you take Otto and me out of the shelter?
Otto? Why does he want to leave? I thought he and the mistress had a deal.
I know, but we want to mourn our fallen brothers. In theory, it's the job of the deputy commander, but I doubt the Northwind Legion has that luxury right now. We'll only be going to Horned Owl Overlook. We plan to clean the temporary Legion grave and pay tribute to those who died in Fallon Academy and Styx. Ion, please.
Horned Owl Overlook. I can only give you a few hours. It should be enough if we use the conduits.
Thank you. Let me just collect some supplies.
What do you need to get ready?
Incense. The materials are easy enough to get. Just 3 myrrh and herbs.
Oh? We used to do that too. Interesting. I know some cultists still carry those herbs. But they won't just hand them over if you catch my meaning.
I can be
Don't worry.
persuasive.
I slapped the fucking
I think
shit out of
3
him.
should be enough.
I'll take Otto to Horned Owl Overlook. Meet us there once you've got the herbs.
No problem.
This whole situation is infuriating. So many good soldiers. It's difficult not to feel sympathy for Serene's decision. I know she wanted to help the people of the Black Streets, but did she overestimate her abilities? As for Andreas, his ending was exactly like I expected. Too bad I didn't get to see it in person.
Damn.
You did well. He should have paid for his actions long ago.
I'll see you later.
One moment. You fought Andreas. What did you think of him?
He was a big man.
He was a tough opponent, and I felt a lot of pressure when he was talking.
He was really annoying, wasn't he?
Did I say that?
Back in Fallon Academy, you might have observed the reason behind the conflict between Andreas and me. He always talked in the most insulting, humiliating way. I warned him so many times that his behavior had a bad influence on the discipline and loyalty of the soldiers. But in the end, I was the one that was punished.
Yeah.
What happened?
That's how that works.
I was in command of the escort squad. But things went south, and I was forced to make some difficult decisions. Andreas had no honor or shame. He asked me to abandon the soldiers who fell behind and use them as bait instead.
Oh,
yeah.
That's totally something he would do.
I refused and made my decision based on what the Academy taught. The result was unsatisfactory. It took me a long time to regain my position after being demoted. Yet Andreas kept rising through the ranks. After that, he kept criticizing and victimizing me in order to climb higher, all so he could become Serene's guard. It's hard for me to accept that the Archon wasn't involved.
If I were you, I'd be questioning it too. Thanks for sharing that with me.
It's nothing. I'm only saying it now because I feel it's time to let it go. I've found my home, and I've pledged my loyalty to the Mistress. We are all striving to do the right thing. I should feel pride, I know. Thank you, Hilda. I serve Lady Minerva. Ha! Feel like sparring?
I've seen how Colossi are might. Do you know that too, Brian? Yeah, I knew. Long-standing practice. The souls of the most powerful warriors transformed into Colossi so they could fight. But after Eumenides threw Petrius in prison, he opposed such inhumane practices, and he pushed us towards an anti-Colossi project. That's rare. I agree with Eumenides. What do you think? Most people don't support the tradition, but for a soldier, it's ultimate honor. It's true that Eumenides' actions led to the backlash of many soldiers. As a warrior, you should be able to understand feelings of wanting to continue to fight for your homeland. I understand, but it's going too far. It requires great sacrifice. I accept what you're saying, but still, becoming Colossi is the goal and dream of many warriors. At least I can promise that no one will become a Colossi against their will. But wins, I need to think about it. I never thought we'd bring Arrhenius back. The streets, the mistress. In the past, there was nothing that he could do to please Petrius. Dealing with him surely won't be easy, but he really looks furious and disappointed at Petrius. That look isn't something you can fake. I'm curious. Can see the guilt in his eye. If only he believes that he's done wrong. His anger towards Petrius is one thing, but reflecting his own crimes is another. I'll keep an eye on him. I had a sparring lesson with that kid. He still got a long way to go. When was that? I heard when he heard that we fought, so I came asking for some pointers. So to be honest, I respect the Orthman Legion after fighting you. Is Otto a new member? We both joined at the same time. Well, he's at a standard I'd expect from a new recruit. He's made some really basic errors. As for you, you're probably blessed by a battle maiden. Otto's really good. He defeated one of your Colossi. Are you kidding me? I swear. It must just be because his wounds haven't fully healed yet, then.
The glory of the three.
Okay, so I have to go to Owl Outlook. Was there another quest?
You're here.
I am in fact here.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Otto's waiting for you at the grave. I won't keep you. Go ahead. Otto's waiting for you at the grave. I won't keep you. Go ahead.
I brought the incense.
Excellent. Bion and I brought some candles from the deserted temple.
Bion? I'm surprised he helped us so much.
I'm not surprised.
Me too. But at least we got all the things we need for the ceremony, right? Hafthor, Gunnarsson, Drake, Lalana, Sean, Emil. You always took such good care of me, as if we were blood brothers. Whether you were helping me cover up my mistakes, setting me straight, or leading me in battle. The north wind blows to the south, but without your brothers to guide you, I fear your souls won't find their way. Now, Otto and Hilda will guide you as your sole heirs.
By the winds.
The place where the smoke drifts to shall be your new resting place. Thank you. I'd already lost hope. And even though I know that this is more for me and my grief than for them, I'm committing myself to a life without regret. This, being here right now, is what I want to do.
You've grown stronger, Otto. I'm really happy for you.
I've always admired your broad outlook, Hilda. I'm just trying to catch up to you is all.
Stop that.
I'd like to stay here a while longer. You can go if you like. I know you're really busy. Just the fact that you took the time out of your day to be with me makes me really happy.
Come on, Otto. Not only did I take the time to be out of my day, I'll put on my clothes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda.
Was that Otto playing the ocarina just now? Even I'm feeling a bit emotional.
Thank you for letting us come here. The mistress won't be angry, will she?
She said it was fine as long as I keep an eye on Otto. Anyway, we don't really hold funerals anymore these days.
Yeah, because you guys have
When
no
did
bodies.
they start to disappear? Those tedious, lengthy, noisy burials.
There must be some new way for you to remember the dead.
True. You let me witness a very touching and meaningful sight. I should thank you.
Yeah.
You let me...
Thank you, Hilda.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Alright, it's another one in the books. Now I need to break the barrier here. To my knowledge, that's the last quest. I wish I knew what floor this was. That would... Oh, here we are. I won't allow you to ruin our plan.
This is starite.
What the
I've never
fuck?
seen starite that size before. And inside, that's... Is that a child?
Before I interact with it. Today I heeded the argument between Lord Petru and Irenaeus, who was visiting. I don't know how he can judge Lord Petru. He is nothing more than Lord Petrus' lapdog himself. Lord Petru clearly hates him, but yet values his opinions. I just can't see what's so great about him myself. How can he know more than us? We have been working on this research plan for hundreds of years. Today's subjects disintegrated into Stardust once again during the fusion stage. Now we have to wait another few months before we can get our next allotment of research subjects? What, it's such an inconvenience. Instead of leaving those people outside to fight for them amongst themselves, wouldn't it be better to catch them earlier and contribute to the experiment? By the way, I just noticed subtle differences in the point at which the different subjects disintegrated. I'll do proper analysis. Is it to do with sex, mental condition, age? Lord Irenaeus attacked Lord Petru. I knew it was a wind. I knew that if the wind dog was let off its leash, he'd turn vicious. He thinks that he runs this place. Lord Petru is willing to detonate highly pure starlight to threaten Irenaeus to leaving. I feel helpless. What's he mumbling about being wrong? If you want to do some soul searching, what's your business? That's your business. Whether or not you should have done it a few hundred years earlier has nothing to do with us. But what we're doing is a wholly magical experiment. If we succeed, we will make Aphis glorious once more, and we will win back the favor of the gods. As I recall, Irenaeus is a theory. He's useless when it comes to combat. Is all theory. He's useless when it comes to combat. How is it that one person is able to dominate everyone in the lab? And what on earth is that crystal he holds? How does it have so much power? It seems to me like he's a wild dog drawn up from some bone pit. We have proved that the age and sex do affect the stability of the fusion between the experiment subjects. Instead of resting this evening, Lord Petru wants us to go to the reception room and celebrate the discovery with some Stardust wine, so presumably he's happy. We submitted our requirements to the warden that the experiment subjects that must be male around 10 years old, but who knows how many years we have to wait during this time. We better off looking at how other experiments are coming along like Dominius. Continuing to make colossi won't achieve a thing. It's been a long time since we've heard any news about Irenaeus. Has he locked himself away in a cell in the lower level, or is he doing some soul searching? Enough of the hypocrisy. Maybe he's going at the way he's going at the moment, he's probably going to get mocked and beaten by all the disciples, and rightly so. Petru. The Nexus is damaged. The mighty Nexus is damaged, and we need not despair. Now we have eternal life, and we are the next step closer to gods. Pedrius has stepped over, and we can too. According to the research records he brought back from the Astrophim, the Nexus has magical will and has been proven to not only to exist in 100% pure starlight, for any reason stated by the great thinker atop in spectacle thinking, everything is bidirectional and reverse, but triggering conditions in this difficulty are very different. If we can create starlight with a will, it will allow us to refine the starlight at 100% purity. If we can rebuild the Nexus, we will be able to reverse magical mutations of creatures' bodies, which means that we will be able to remove or cast Asterigos at will. These thesis focuses in theory of how to achieve starlight. The starting point is to force humans who have fallen under the Asterigos to be mineralized by magic to fuse with starlight.
This is an experiment to test an artificial nexus. It could even be used to remove Asterigos.
Outsiders are doing it sticks. As Urania is causing problems again, those outsiders have ruined so many instruments and records. But that's for Logis and the others to worry about. It's now my chance to surpass their experiments in one fell swoop. I am just one step away from success, so we should at least hurry up and finish the last task at hand. We're about to have a suitable experiment in subjects, but Lord Petru has verified that a two-wave reversal method successfully fusing an adult experiment into starlight has then reversed the effect before her body disintegrated. If we are successful, we will be able to rebuild the Nexus, and with the Nexus, we will be all-powerful. And when that time comes, the Asterigos will be easy to remove. So we need to reverse the fusion of the body with the starlight. I just need second half of this most seems to be destroyed. The outsider who's appeared carrying some powerful starlight. While I wasn't looking, Lord Petru ran off to investigate. It was the explosion of energy. What could it have been? I'm quite alarmed at the whole Styx, even though Black Warden, beautiful. I want to know how this happened. Did those damn outsiders killed Lord Petru? The outsiders have now escaped, and the Black Warden's battle with them has caused a great deal of destruction. It's a mess, and all I can think of right now is analyzing the energy, but no, I need to calm down. I must fulfill the Master's last wish to complete the Nexus plan. Luckily, I still remember most of what was in the record. Later on, I'll find the will to rewrite them. Extremely attracted to the starlight. I'll take it to Minerva and ask her about it. Alright.
These are fine-looking clothes. Looks like they belong to an Aristoy child. If it is an Aristoy, I'll have to ask Roxanne. I've never seen starlight that size before.
Okay. I've checked all the notes in this room. Inventory. I don't think there was any other quests. I think I did them all. It's 2 a.m. I'm so hungry.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
Nope. Actually, I need to check in with Otto first.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, there is. I almost forgot.
Oh no.
Could you give this sheet music to Marissa for me?
What?
She heard me playing and said she was interested in my compositions. So she's been asking me to write them down so we can play them together.
I see. That sounds nice. But why don't you give them to her yourself?
I really don't know how to deal with her so I think it may be better if you do it.
Right.
Requiem.
What do you want to know?
Otto, I found that lab in Styx. I did all I could, but the child had already been fused into Starite. It was awful.
Hilda. Damn it. What was I thinking? Can't believe I sent you there to witness that hell.
It's alright. Better to have someone to share this with. But I understand. It's difficult to keep calm in that place.
Styx is the darkest, most foul side of humanity.
I'd agree with
that. I
that.
never want to set foot in there again. You shouldn't either. Some things can't be unseen.
Well, hopefully
How
I
about
don't
we
need
just
to.
sit here together a while.
Sit and enjoy time together. I hate this game. There's a Reddit post that just says, I hate this game. How did release without a map or compass? I've already made it to the first gym, beat the 2 Colossus guys. They're currently on the mine, but I think I'll drop it. Yeah, Souls games don't have maps either. Alright. Sorry. I'll come and enjoy your time soon.
See you later.
Love you, Otto. That was nice to spend time with you.
What do you think?
Otto wanted to give you this sheet music.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
No problem.
But what are these symbols? I've never seen notation like this before.
What?
And are these round shapes the notes? Can you explain?
Oh.
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about music.
I see. I'll ask Otto then. But I'll start with my own interpretation of the arrangement.
Get along with Otto? Of course, we both like music. Work with kids. Sounds like you're having a good time. If I was 20, I'd stay with him all day long. How time flies. Wait, aren't you still? Never mind. Time waits for no one.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Roxanne. Could you please take a look at this clothing? I'd like to find out who it belongs to.
You do like giving me difficult
Roxanne,
tasks, don't you?
please. It is 2 in the morning.
Let me see. From the tag and stitching, it looks handmade. And the embroidery... it's a bit worn, but the pattern appears to be oak leaves. It must belong to Secundus from House Oak.
No
Secundus?
Their youngest son. He was only 13 when cursed. Weak and sickly, he would have passed away at any time, but the curse cured him instead. From then on, he devoted himself to academia. Despite his mother's opposition, he left home to continue his pursuit of knowledge with the Physicoid. That's all I know. If you could please pass the news to his family.
I will. Where can I find them?
His father should be staying at Laurel Mansion. He loves theater, so you will find him wherever there's a performance to watch.
I see.
Mind your manners.
I'm more. For 1,000 years, I followed orders and accompanied Tandrius and his wife into the deeps several times. But in the end, we were driven out by the monsters there. Your combat skills are good, but not good enough to clear out the deeps. How on earth did you do it?
It was... my father.
Excuse me?
He was also in the deeps.
I did everything.
That means that Eumenides must be planning something. I had no idea the Northwind Legion's commander was such a remarkable man. I hope I can meet him someday.
If you want to meet my father when everything's over, I'll arrange it.
Ooh, now that I'm looking forward to.
Ooh.
I serve Lady Minerva. The glory of the three. Yes, the glory. Yes, the glory of the three.
What can I do? Mind your manners.
Okay, so I have to go and find his parents. They're listening to thing. Excuse me, do you recognize these clothes? Where did you find these? It belongs to my child Secundus. Styx. He became a victim of the Zealot's magic experiments. He may still be alive, but I can only give these to you for now. What does it mean? Slave, tell me. Your child is trapped in a highly purified. I don't dare move it or destroy it. I think there might be Sicoli or Feast who can tackle it. But for now, it might be safer for your child to stay there. I've taken care of those villains who used as I thought Secundus was dead. How could you seem to be a learned slave? Do you know any Sicoli who can save him? I think maybe. Please, I need him back. If you have any news, I'll reward you. Arrhenius. Go to Arrhenius.
I should check in with Minerva first.
Nah, she's the last one I'm gonna check in with.
What can I do for you, child?
Are you aware that someone was trying to create an artificial nexus?
Oh, of course. A man called Pt10. I tried to stop him, but he insisted. I assumed he wanted to become a god.
I saw his research notes. I think he was trying to recreate the nexus to remove Asterigos.
Recreating the Nexus is essentially an attempt to eliminate the barrier between humans and the gods. Asterigos can be removed in a more justified way. But as I recall, Pt10 was killed by your friend.
Well, because of me, his associates are also dead.
I don't blame you. In fact, I believe the gods will thank you for your work.
I'd be more grateful if you would help me with this unfinished business.
Go on.
If someone's merged with Starite, is there a way to rescue them?
Let me think. Wait, did Pt10 really manage to do it? But his theory is still flawed. The Nexus may have a magical will, but it isn't because of the purity. To reverse the merging process, you'd need a special item, retrograde Starite. If you use it in front of the victim, they should revert after some time.
How long will it take?
Hard to say. Maybe months, maybe years. But some hope is better than no hope.
Is this the retrograde Starite? I found it in the Glittering Deeps.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's it. I didn't think you'd ever find it.
I'm glad
I just have to use it in front of the victim, right?
Correct. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I've served the three so many years, but I've never had something like that. That's a huge discovery. This is kind of baffling. A sense of the mystery that draws people in and the magic of theology. I suggest that you continue your observation of anomaly. It might be possible that the same thing is happening in the shrines in other locations. After all, we know how busy the adherents are. I'll check it out when I have time.
May the three bless you.
Alright, let's go. Go.
Is this how it's used? It seems to respond with a flow of magic. Right. According to Asterigos, this might take several months. I'd better go and tell his father soon.
I just wanted to get out of there. I didn't know if I was gonna get hit or not. So. Fuck Quintus. Quintus is a fucking bastard.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
No, I need to go to Laurel Mansion. How's it going, heroic slave? Your son can be saved. It just will be 10. How long will it take? Months, maybe years? Well, sounds like he'll be back soon. Great. You'll take care of him, won't you? I'm sorry, I'm busy. You may have to find somebody else. Oh, my fault. I thought you were Minerva's slave. Well, I'll find another way. Thank you for coming to my house. I hope Minerva won't punish you. You're welcome. But I'm really not a slave. Then what are you? Oh, you're just one of the... You're a, what do I call you? I haven't heard the word in such a time. Mercenary? That's right, you're a mercenary. I was wondering how a slave could excel in fighting. Now I know. Thank you, mercenary. This is your reward. I don't have anything good on me, but I hope you accept it. I hope I can see Secondus again. Okay. Oh my god, get me out of here right now. Right now. Where am I? I don't even know what's next. What side quests I have done and which side quest I haven't done. I have no clue.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
We will finally check in with Minerva.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
What can I do for you? Mind your manners.
What do you want to know?
What just died? My stream just died? No, seems like it's still going, still live.
Ha! The glory of the three.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to him.
What do you want to know?
Hey, good news. That child in Styx is recovering. I managed to contact his family. Let's leave it to them.
Really? How'd you do it?
Maranius. I just hate feeling like I owe him.
I know how you feel. Sorry you had to do so much running around.
I did
No need to apologize. I wanted to see that boy reunited with his family as much as you.
Want to take a break? You look exhausted.
I am. I'll sit here a while.
What the fuck? Is there an achievement for sitting and having fun with this man? I don't even know who any of these people are. Complete a round of the game with 20. Complete a round of game with level 20 or lower. How do I not have that?
See you later.
See you later. Let's talk to the lady herself now.
What do you need? Mind your manners.
I told Avalon the latest news about the Deeps. She asked me to give you this. From now on, the pit village is yours.
The mine originally belonged to the mistress. It has been such a long time, but now it is finally returned to House Laurel.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
But this time it's for different reasons. I need to use these resources carefully. Thank you, Hilda. I never thought the adherents would get it back. The next thing is down to me.
Please speak.
Time is of the essence.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Arrhenius handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Arrhenius?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions at least, he's the person I knew.
Yep.
I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened.
Good call.
Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Correct.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark, it's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
I've just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence. Please speak.
Mistress, I found a special black starite in Styx. Black starite? Showed to me. This is Ethrite. A very rare starite with the power to compress and distort space. Oh, is this Ethrite also the reason why I can teleport to the conduits? Correct. The conduits have an ethereite inside, which acts as an anchor point of teleportation. Our special designs enable your necklace to resonate with the Ethrite inside of the shifting stones. How teleport works, I see. I just thought of a way I could use this. Take it to Vulcan. She knows what to do. I saw some research in Styx on how to remove the Asterigos. It is an experiment about recreating the Nexus. Irenaeus already told me about it. What do you think? I think too many lives have been sacrificed for it. Some voluntary sacrifices are necessary and worth to save Aphis. But yet, like Eulays says, sacrifice for the greater good should be respected. But I believe that the adherents are doing what will minimize the damage. So those zealots' theories are of little value to us. You right, mistress. What you're doing is right. Sigh. Are you alright? I'm reading Irenaeus' notes, everything we learned from the Styx. Can I help at all? It's almost too much. It's like I have a headache. Petrus has so much advanced knowledge, and yet we never used it to save the city. I guess that's his revenge on us. At least Irenaeus is willing to let you know now. I don't thank him for that. He has never been an honest person, and I don't see him changing, so I must stay alert. I need to examine the documents to determine what he has told us everything, or if there are still traps to be hidden there. That sounds very tiring. You must be exhausted. Very well. I was Otto is a member of the Northland Legion? Correct. Why? Nothing. He looks like a good kid. Glad to hear. He's my best friend. Oh. Why are you smiling? Why do you think?
Here's the translation of what's written on the ancient steels in the deeps.
Amazing. They translated it well. I'll give it to Irenaeus. Although, I don't know if these myths will give us any new ideas. Circulating this information is a very important mission. Thank you, Hilda.
I've talked to the Freethinkers Physicoi. They're willing to meet.
Thank you for your help. Bion and I have already seen them.
Already?
That was fast. Did everything go smoothly?
Well, they agreed to cooperate, but under one condition. I may need your help.
Me? What is it?
Well, I'd like them to assist me with my Nexus research.
Okay.
Once we finalize the details, I'll need them to use their connections to find more people who will support us. Then we'll target them with favorable propaganda.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to help with.
What you can do is help them finish their experiment as soon as possible. They need something called crystal nuclei for their research. I'd like you to get it for them.
Okay, what is that?
Crystal nuclei? Where am I going to find those?
According to Bion, the Rocklings in the Glittering Deeps, as well as a few mad Physicoi, have them. They need 7 in total. Find them all so the Glittering Deeps experiment can be completed as soon as possible. The Trinity night is almost upon us. They've been down here so long, they have no idea how close it is.
Mistress, I'd like to ask you anything about Timon. The idiot from the House Rock? Where did you hear that name? I ran into him while I was searching information at the Argus Bazaar. In the end, he kept accusing you of meddling in his affairs. Don't tell me you believed him. If you did, I'd be very disappointed. Actually, I'm pretty suspicious of him. So I used some tricks to get him to talk. I found out about the moment he mentioned your name, he gets agitated and nervous. And he'd do anything to keep me from learning his name. Of course, he only has himself to blame for his current position. It seems like at least he knows that he's in the wrong, relatively speaking. I'd like to hear more about it. Well, in the past, my house and Timon's house were fierce rivals, business rivals. But then his father, Marinko, had always wanted to branch out in the Starlight-related markets. Until the end, he tried many things, and in the end, though my father Polis saw right through him. Lord Polis is the most talented, wisest paragon in all of the Astolia has ever seen. You've inherited his lordship, mistress. Thank you, Roxanne. My father used Marino to turn greed into the tables. Marino's greed to turn the tables on him, which led to the acquisition of quarrying business of the House Rock controlled over for 1,000 years. Later on, House Rock became a subsidiary of House Laurel. Actually, Timon kind of works for you? If he hadn't been so short-sighted as to wanting to start over, yes, but Timon had listened to his father's plan and he would still be in Arstoli. But he took all of his wealth and bet it on the most dangerous person in Aphis, and it only naturally failed. It had not been for my father intervening at the coming to his aid, then he'd be in the Styx right now, not Argus Bazaar. I see. No wonder why he blames all his misfortune on you. An ancient poet once said, talent is only shown in adversity, yet hidden prosperity. As I seen it, he's shown that he is not an ounce of talent. Maybe you can talk with him, bury the hatchet. Are you joking? I think his hostility towards you can be resolved. Besides, it might be helpful to you. You overestimate his abilities. He's not worth your time. I can help you pass the message to him after all. He's taken up quite a lot of my time, so what's a little bit more? You're really meddlesome. But we do need to make some arrangements to pose it, maybe. We're still missing a few people who can sway the Airstoli mistress. If needed, I can make arrangements. I'll write a letter. Leave it to Hilda.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, so I need to talk to you.
A priest is coming? A priest who is locked up in sticks?
What?
I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers. But he may not be the best choice. The mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need to be careful what you say around him.
He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful.
Oh my god.
Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Trust me, he won't.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Minerva asked me to pass this Etherite to you. Shouldn't you know what to do? By the 3, it's been ages since I saw Etherite. It's a real treasure. Time to showcase my starlight skills. On top of what Myron taught me after I enjoyed the adherence, I also learned some starlight techniques from the mistress. I remember Roxanne was staring at me, caught me all nervous. I can imagine that. I can make you an item. Pick one. A convenient item or a practical trinket? Convenient item. Alright, you won't need Etherite silvers to teleport anymore. What? You have real Etherite now.
Thank
This is not consumed.
you.
Hopefully, I can craft the other thing.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank
Please. Please
you.
exit. Damn it. That sucks.
Hey, sweetie, what's up? Thank you.
I would have rather had the trinket. What does the trinket do? Etherite trinket? What do you choose and what's the outcome? Received usable, let's see. Teleport user to last conduit. It's not, okay. Practical trinket gives you a trinket that gives you a little bit less defense, but like 150 extra health. Choose item for first round, then choose trinket for your second. It's like they think that I'm gonna do a second round. They're so fucking dead wrong, it's unbelievable. Now, I needed 7 something or other. Okay, I have 17.
I'm listening. May the three bless you.
Gesundheit. Okay. Give this to this guy. I literally don't know what else I need to do. Oh, talk to guy in thing. Yeah, okay.
What do you want to know?
What do you want to ask? The mine still holds many secrets.
They do.
Oh, is that... Oh my, this is splendid. I didn't expect the adherents to act so quickly. I had planned on taking my time.
When you say take your time, you mean like a year or two, don't you?
Oh, no. That would be much too fast.
Yeah,
Either way, please hand me the sample first.
If I give you the sample, will you start working with Minerva, like immediately?
I see.
Hey, did you hear me?
What? Oh, yes, of course. And please, allow me to thank you first. Don't worry, child. We'll fulfill our promise and meet Mistress Minerva, and we'll go very soon.
When you say very soon...
No more than a few weeks.
I really wish you could have a sense of urgency. We're running out of time.
Even if it is, as you say, we can't just pack up and go right now, but worry not, we'll make it in time.
You
What
fucking
is it, child?
better. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. I can't. Yep. My brain is so fucking mush from playing this game. So mush. And like, how do I not have 250 readable things? I fucking should have 250 readable things. I've read so much shit in this game. I like the other outfit better. Hi, Timon. There's a letter from Minerva. What? What did you do? Give it to me. What's this? Not a hint of sincerity, only disdain, contempt. Leader of the adherents? She's even bragging about her status. She said awful things about me, didn't she? She also said, can't wait to tell you these things. Relax, she really wants to make peace with you. Make peace by the gods. I can't believe you're willing to... No. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a poor victim. How could she talk down to me? I must write a letter back. I have to make her understand that I'm not going to forgive her that easily. As you wish. Now I can go back. I think I need to go look at the war table or something.
Hilda?
The Physicoi have agreed to cooperate. I just don't know how long it's going to take.
You can relax. They've already sent word, and I've asked Roxanne to arrange the next steps.
You know, they are rather casual when it comes to time.
Those physicoi possess knowledge that will be extremely helpful in our efforts to revive Aphis. To be honest, I never imagined that you could bring such change. You've done well.
Even so, we mustn't rest on our laurels. Not until we've reached our objective.
Here's a reply from Timon. Have a look. What a bunch of nonsense. You should go. Even if I went, it'd be doing nothing more than listening to the ravings of a madman. Talking face to face is really important. My father always says it's only time that you can really understand somebody when you see their facial expressions. Whenever someone shows hostility to my father, the first thing he does is speak face to face with them. You don't need to teach me this lesson. People like him are just upset at me. Are you willing to go? I wouldn't say I'm willing, but spend half a day in the bazaar wouldn't be dangerous anyway. I'll bring Brian to negotiate. You can attend to more important matters. Oh, I didn't even think you'd actually go. Yes, so you have no more business with Timmons. Here, consider this reward for compensation for your time spent with him.
Time is of the essence.
Now go back. No response. Alright. Last go to Argus Plaza. Go to Argus Plaza. Past the entrance of the front corner. And knock on the door. Oh no. Or Marvel killed by Alcer.
Ephesians don't allow outsiders. I hope someone takes out the trash. How dare they contaminate our pure land?
Thank you. You're the herald of the gods. Are we talking about inside? Forget, what am I thinking? Yeah. listening to the bear. Not in a good mood. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck is this? Oh my god, I hate this so much. User quest line. Finish. Outer streets. No response. Okay. Back this way. Past the lion. And down the road.
How dare they contaminate our pure land?
Your line fucking sucks, dude. Hilda, is that you? Oh, voice Timon, you're here. Could it be? Yes, Timon once again, and Estrella, you can congratulate me as much as you want. I'll accept it graciously. I understand, but never said she wanted to talk to you. Yep, she came over to apologize for what she happened, and even begged me to forgive her for her folly. I don't believe it. Alright, I was exaggerating. But I did forget her. But I did forgive her because of her sincerity. To put it simply, she let you regain your nobility in exchange for your cooperation. Yep. I hate your frankness. Minerva's people are still negotiating. What is up with my frames? It is 3 in the morning. What the fuck is going on? But I can enjoy the benefits of being here study again. I shouldn't have given up, but I can't resist being in return. Congrats, this is a delight. I was persuaded by Minerva's beauty. No, I mean her proposal. However, the harm she's inflicted on me will not disappear in time. But after I've enjoyed everything she's offering, I'll make a comeback, and then I'm gonna betray Minerva and gonna make her confess her wrongdoings again, just like that. Maybe. You know, it won't be an easy task. Alright, good luck. House Rock will return in glory. All right. Okay. Just looking at this list real quick before I go to bed. Let's just look at the list. Academy, you can't kill any of the Smiths. I did, in fact, finish Narcissus quest line before the thing, and I finished his super quest line at the end. After encountering Minerva, yep, I did that one. At the Hunter's Camp, help Odysseus with his quest. Collect eggs, kill the lightning beast. After that, refuse to help him in his next quest, so he won't die. I did not do that. Finish Serene's Sunken City questline. First give the rations to the bandit in shack backwards from the sunken entrance and in the hunter's camp. Don't tell the bandit that the boss has died. I don't know how to. I'm gonna have to see how to do that. 7 jingles, I did that one. Abalone, I did that one, that's 5. I did the loser quest, that's 6. So the only one that I can do, if I can do it, is Serene's quest, but I think I fucked that one up.
Please speak. Are you ready?
Oh.
So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity. I've just got time is up.
Where would these lights be?
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I don't know what lights that they're talking about, but... I'm gonna have to figure out what quest that is. I don't even know what that is. Okay. I need to just Google this real quick, and then I'm gonna call it a night, because I'm fucking tired. Serene questline. Serene. What? Oh, I have to go back to her right now. Oh, man. Because I have to go back to her and say, like, yes, I did visit the place. That was the second part of the quest. I'm just afraid if I don't do it now, I'm gonna fucking forget tomorrow. Or the next time I play. This place fucking sucks. It just sucks. Oh, man.
Is there something you want to ask?
What are you planning to do now?
I wish to help the adherents, as a favor to Minerva.
I can help with that.
Have you been to Argus Plaza before?
Yes.
I've been to Laurel Mansion. Minerva's opened it to gatherings, and many Aristoi visit.
Really? That's perfect. I'll send people to spread word of my imminent return, and probe their opinions on the poor in the Black Streets. It has been a while since I've heard anything from the outside. Please, bring me any information you hear.
No problem at all.
Thank you. I hope there are more beacons of light out there like you. Doesn't even matter if I'm criticized for my actions. Only then can I be sure that the world is changing for the better. Is there something you want to ask? I hope there are more beacons of only.
So I have to now go to... What am I doing? I want to grab this. Argus Bazaar. Teleport. Laurel Manor. Oh, man. And can you imagine if I actually had started, you know, 3 hours earlier?
Stay a while and listen.
Hello. Ponderosa. Welcome in. Did you know Archon Serena's coming back? Hello. That's a cute cat. Oh, that's really interesting. Is it good for her to come back now? What do you mean? The current political situation isn't stable here. Minerva's power is growing, and the adherents need to win over Archon Serene. Although Serene isn't very well liked by the Astroli, she has real power. If she cooperates with the adherents, she could push through a lot of policies. I must say the two of them will be a very powerful combination. It seems like it'll be a headache for some people. How are you doing this evening? I don't understand me. At, 2:45 a.m. Did you know our current Serene is coming back? I didn't. Should I have known? I'm just curious what you think. No idea. We don't know where she's been the last century living our lives. That's good to hear. I'm very tired. I'm gonna do this side quest and then go to bed. It would be very good for her to come back to work. If she still defends the poor, then I don't know what I'd do then. Do you know Archon Serene's coming back? Let's celebrate with a toast. Hell with the celebrations. Isn't it good? We'll have more than one Archon. Correction. One more useless Archon. That woman is already running the poor. She didn't care if we were alive or dead. If it does no good to us, why should we let the woman of the Archon of the civilians? Now that she's coming back, you can lock her in her office. Lock her in office and listen to her cry about how miserable the poor are, please. So, you prefer her to not come back? Not come back? Her job is to manage this place. How can she not come back? Just ignore him. Mercenary, I believe so many people are happy to see Serene come back. Ignore me? How could you say such a thing? By the three, watch your tongue. Yep, I've already talked to those in nauseam. These people are all wiped out from the bong. You know the Archon Serene's coming back? Is that true? Tell me it's true. It is true. What's the matter? Alas. Polite conflict. Yeah. Alas, I don't actually have an ancient Asterigos bloodline. I was only a slave. After Serene became Archon, the conditions for slaves got better. More and more slaves were able to make enough money to become citizens. But not only did Master volunteer to be a witness at my wedding, he even became my neighbor. Sounds great. After the Asterigos, everything changed. They Astroli marginalized the slaves and the poor, including me, who was born into the Black Street. Even while I sleep here, people look at me strangely. I believe Serene won't treat you like that. I know. But it's why I feel happy. It's true. I hope I can see her soon. When the time comes, I'll do my best to support her, whatever she wants. Is there anybody else to talk to? You know Archon Serene's coming back? Is she still alive? That's amazing. She must have excellent guards. I think she'd be happier if she died on the Black Street. Wow. Fuck. Did you know Archon Serene's coming back? What? That's great. So she's finally come back? You seem happy. Of course. I sponsored her a lot. Better come back soon, and everything we paid to go to waste. Oh. Why are you so surprised? If somebody trying to perform slavery. If the city wants to make progress, it should start with institutional justice. What? Did you really think that I was some kind of lunatic who latches slaves? How rude. Get out of my sight. By the gods, that's amazing news. Serene, the saintess of the Black Streets, the light of Acropolis, the daughter of Petrus, the voice of the people, the Archon of civilians. Is she finally coming back? Yes, so that's great. Minerva in my script needs a foe. What? If they were once rivals of love of politics, they complete opposites. Oh, sparks are gonna fly. No, they'll definitely work together again. That's the ending. I'll try to write the whole thing. Be patient. Very well. That should be enough. I'll retort to the people. I do not want to hear about your bear. I forgot that that guy is getting beat. I don't think I could talk to these two people. I think that is actually everybody that I could talk to. Because this family is already waiting for their kid to come back. Alright. And because I'm lazy, I'll warp. Oh, man. What a long game. Teleport to Mercy. Have you played this game before? Or are playing it? Is that how you found me? How did you find me? Ponderosa 3. Great name, by the way. I always wonder how people came across the channel. Yeah? Alright. I appreciate how much lore has come into this game, their writers must have been writing for years, because there's so much text in this game. And since I read everything, it's the reason why this game has been like almost probably 40 hours at this point.
Is there something you want to ask?
Report.
I'm back from Laurel Mansion. They've been keeping a close eye on the situation and welcome your return.
I see. Thank you for the information. I know what to do now. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay.
Please accept it. I don't like people doing things for me without compensation.
And this is the necklace. Wait, what?
For the I hope there are only...
So, what do I still need to do? I need to give this to somebody in the Black Streets. But what quest is that? Nope. 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 I just need to Google the inventory item. I think it's... I also have Marvel's personal key. I'll figure out where that goes tomorrow. Okay. I need... supplies to be distributed are... Yeah, there we go. Is this Butcher? This might be Butcher of the Saintus. Talk to the guy to get quenching solution. Okay, I did that. And get him the quenching solution. Okay, I did that. Then, where do I go? Darkwater Swamp. Back to the base? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. 'Cause I'm lazy? I need to go all the way back to the entrance of the Sunken Outskirts. You don't play it? How come you don't play? How come you only watch? That's interesting. Alright, my friend. Huh? Is it death you seek, outsider? Are you Sculptra? I was sent by Archon Serene. She says you're willing to help her. Serene, that woman? These are the supplies of Stardust and other goods. You wish you were skilled at playing? I bet you that you are. Zero doubt in my mind that you could play this game. I think this game is easier than you expect. Serene said that you'd help distribute them. Damn, does that woman think I am? Does I misunderstand her? No. Hey, I'm not here to help that woman. I'm here because of Andres. Andres may enjoy being bossed around by Serene, but not me. Don't talk to me like that. I dare you. How friendly. And you are quite the lovable piece of snot. Why don't you go cry to Andres about it? What? I think I tell him that he's dead, or do I not tell him that he's dead? Hold on. I think I tell him that he's dead. Tell him Andres can't come. Let me look. Hunter's Camp. Okay. Serene. Okay. Bring 3 quenching solution and tell him that the boss has died. Okay, I did do that. Don't tell him the bandit boss has died. I wish I could, but he can't come. Yeah, he's probably sucking up to that woman. Just let me... just let him keep barking up that tree. Alright, give it to me. No, alright, get out of here. Oh, and tell that woman that the Black Streets is in a situation right now. The new boss doesn't have much support. If Serene can really solve the curse, then people are willing to help her. Understood. Now stop. Piss off. Was there something else? If so, spit it out. You seem close with Andres. How did you meet? So he doesn't know that his boss has died now? You probably didn't know, but Andres was merely a mercenary of the War Axe, just like me. He was a member of the War Axe? And one of the Barad's favorite lieutenants. He had a mind of planning, although short in the end. So he became a guard for Serene? No, Barad told him to. Barad needed somebody who could trust along with the Astoli. So he did his job until well after that woman fell out with his boss. He left him for her without any hesitation. I know he's got a thing for Serene, but what does he see in her? Maybe he doesn't have? You don't understand him. Andres doesn't desire anything he can't have. If he's not the romantic type, but love is... Damn, why am I telling you all this? Go home and drink your Stardust milk. Go off. Okay. Now I go back to Serene. Hopefully that finishes my quest. Okay. I'm like... It's a hassle going back and forth, and with nothing to tell. The one thing that makes me upset... There's a couple things that make me upset with this game, but honestly, the one major thing that I'm bothered about is that it doesn't tell me when I've completed a quest. Like, if I were to come back to this in a week, I would not know any of, like, which quests in my quest log have been completed. If there was a check mark or something, like, even if I did it wrong, I just want to know that it was completed. I have massive anxiety knowing that I possibly could have had the ability to complete something and not completed it.
Is there something you want to ask?
Yes.
I'm back. I gave them the supplies.
Thank you. I hope
Yeah.
they won't
I know where I'm at in, like, the story, but I don't know where I'm at in the thing. Report about the Black Streets.
Sculptura says the Black Streets are in chaos, but if you show you can get things done, some gang members would be willing to support you.
I see.
You seem relieved.
That's why I have to Google.
Without Andreas,
If I didn't Google,
it will
I
be
would.
harder to talk to the gangs. But the more people we can get to help fight the curse, the better. I need power. Power that can help the adherents.
The hunters seem to have absolutely no interest in negotiating. They want nothing to do with you.
They supported Barad in the Black Streets. It would be difficult for them to immediately warm to me and the Aristoi. They've suffered much.
I can understand their hatred. It's clear that Andreas's death has brought about new changes. Everyone's reactions are as I expected. Leave the rest to me. Thank you.
Wait, no. You're supposed to give me a pennant. Don't do that to me. You're supposed to give me a necklace.
Hilda, there's something I'd like you to have.
Oh, fuck. I
What?
almost passed out.
But you've already given me a reward.
True, but you've done much for me, which is why I'd like to give you this as well. I hope you can accept this necklace.
A starite necklace?
Okay.
I once tried to
Are these all
persuade
your
Menottes with
emotes?
this.
Whose emotes are
When I
these?
came of age, his father gifted it to me. It was a reminder to never forget where I came from, and to always fight for the justice of the people. I thought Yuman would walk
Well, the extra
the
life
same
emote
path
is not.
as me, but
That's a general one, but
he's no longer the
I don't know who
Yuman
you
I
miss.
once knew. From now on, I will wholeheartedly support Minerva, and I hope you can bear witness to that.
Thanks.
Do with the necklace as you wish. This is the only way for me to break away from the past.
All right, I understand.
Thank you. You're a good child. I can see why Minerva likes you so much.
All right.
All right. I agree to the necklace, but please spare me the flattery.
Serene's necklace. Oh, I have actually more stuff here. Okay. Ice flower brooch gives me 3, but fire resistance. And then Whisperwood Soul automatically restores AP over time, but decreases everything by 2. So that counteracts. So that counteracts the equilibrium. And then increases the amount of HP a salve can heal. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I like that. You had the best walk Saturday? Nice. Where did you walk? I shouldn't say where, because don't doss yourself, but, you know, what kind of terrain did you walk? Forest, trees, birds, woodpeckers. Nice. Forest, sweet. I'm not gonna do these.
I'll reach out to Minerva, but first, I must meet with some families. I could ask Evangelos to go for me, but there's some places I really must go to in person.
Yeah, nice walk
Well,
can get you
I must plan for my travels.
lots of
Do you have a
serotonin.
pen and paper? Evangelos, please fetch some.
Of course. I want to go to the ocean.
Thanks, dude.
I hope there are more beacons of light.
Okay. Now, because I'm lazy, go here. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I've done everything, every side quest that I can remember. Yeah, it's hard making people go outside. Stuff. Oh wait, what am I doing? Going outside is important. I used to bike like 4 days a week, and it really helped with my outside time. Winter's too cold to bike right now, though. Like, even when the sun is out, it's still like 40 degrees outside. Yeah. So I'm just waiting till it warms up just a little bit further. Okay. All right, Minerva.
Please speak.
Also, I wish they fixed this. Which is, these all look like they have something in them. I got a necklace from Serene. She wanted to use it to persuade Eumenides, but it's no use now. She also said that she'd give you her full support. Oh, she said that? And she gave you the necklace? Very well. Let's see how she's going to support me. You seem to have something against her. Not at all. We're on the same side, but the necklace. Never mention the necklace again. Ever. Alright.
Time is of the essence.
So supposedly... now there's 7. There were 6 before, but now there's 7. Supposedly there's some light or something like that. There's something here that shows... so these coins here... these coins are like deeds that you've done. And what I've read is that if you've done a certain set of deeds, you get a different ending. There are 10 deeds in total, but you need to do 7 before the final area. And so I have done only 7, which is, yeah. But I don't know if that is the thing showing that there's 7. It says here, I'll just read it, like, finish 8 of 10 of the list should be giving you the different ending. I strongly advise to do all that you can to be safe. Every single time you finish one, you hear a jingle, which we heard when we got the thing. You can keep track in the corner of Minerva's war tables. You just count how many silver emblems that there are. So as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the different things that you can do before I go to bed, because I'm going to bed in like 2 minutes. When you go to the academy, you can't kill any of the smiths. I accidentally killed 1, so that's gone. In Argus Plaza, Narcissus plotline, you do it before the trial. I did that. Narcissus questline, you convince everybody to not give their stuff to the cult. I did that. In the Sunken, when talking to Eumenides outside the Sunken City, you don't choose the one that says Minerva. You choose the other one. I did that. In the Hunter's Camp, Odysseus asks you for eggs. You get him eggs. You kill the lightning beast. But then you tell him that you're not going to help him with his quest. I, in fact, helped him with his quest, which means he died. So therefore, I didn't get one for that. Serene's questline, we just finished. Styx in the Glittering Depths storyline with Whitebrow. They spelled it wrong, Whitebrow. Styx with Whitebrow convinced the Physicoi to come and help her with her quest, which I did earlier. 5. Speak with Abalone in the village after we finished, and then bring the rock back to Minerva. Jingle plays again. 6. And finish the loser's quest line and go back and forth and then knock on the loser's new door inside of the Argus Plaza. 7. So if there's 7, then you have to do 1 more, which is after, in the last area, you talk to Eumenides. He mentions his ambitions, and the jingle should play after his dialogue. And I will do that tomorrow, because I'm definitely not doing any more today. I'm going to talk to all these people again tomorrow. And hopefully I can do it. I am so tired. 3:10 and I still haven't eaten yet. Well, you're welcome to come back tomorrow. Thank you so much again for the follows. Appreciate it. I hope that you sleep well. And hope you come back. So, of course, my pleasure.